So we have to celebrate in a small way, a little way. No, we're not big. I manage there, no matter everybody, no matter how they happy. I see. Yes. And what are you waiting for? Please don't forget now.
Yeah.
No. Bring the juice. The other one. The fruits now.
Okay.
Hey. What kind of fresh person? You want something fresh? You just the fresh.
Are you mad? Are you people mad? Wait, are you people mad? You're celebrating birthday in my own house without my consent.
Sorry, sir. A mistake I make.
How brazen? In my house.
Sir, it's because it's a small child. I felt there's no.
Sorry.
If you tell me that not are you stupid? Using balloon to dirty my rails. Do you know how much this rails are cost? All of you get out. I said get out. Are you people mad? Huh? Are you people stupid? You celebrating birthday? Go. Nonsense. Can you imagine the nonsense? You didn't even tell me. My own house. Come here. You mad? Are you stupid? You're celebrating birthday in my house. Try this nonsense again. Try this nonsense again. Very stupid thing. So you've not even poured water on this car since?
Sir, they just told me to wash the car now.
Are you mad? Who just told you? Are you stupid?
Sorry.
I'm walking, you're still talking. Are you mad? Are you mad? Let me come out here again without this car being washed. Very lazy. I'm talking, you're still talking. Lazy. Dorinda, when I sent this shoe to you, what did I ask you to do with it?
You asked me to clean it.
Hold it. I asked you to do what?
To clean it.
To clean it. I asked you to clean my shoe and you added more dirt to it, right?
Dirt what?
You asking me? You asking me how? You asking me a question?
Sorry.
No, did you just ask? Are you stupid?
Sorry.
Let me in this bastard. Are you asking me a question?
Sorry.
I asked you to clean my shoe and you added dirt to it.
That's enough!
Are you stupid? Wait for this shoe, just 1 minute.
That's enough! That's enough!
You're asking me why? You're asking me questions. I don't blame you. Cautioned him to clean my shoe well.
Of course, that was not what you did. For crying out loud, those people are human beings and not animals.
Well, they're my workers. I don't care what you call them. I pay them.
See, now your mindset is very wrong. Yes, but you pay them does not mean that they should take everything. As in, please take it easy on them.
Please, stop telling me what to do. Please, allow me to drive. Let me concentrate and drive.
I know why I'm saying this. People will talk tomorrow.
I don't care what people say. What's my business with what people say? I have business with people. Where's this guy's house? Is he here or there? I don't have business with anybody.
This mindset.
Can you allow me concentrate? I'm missing my way already. Please. Are you mad? Huh? So I can't sleep in my house.
I was just playing football because I was tired of staying in one place.
You were playing football because you're tired of staying in one place.
Yes, sir.
So we should all clap for you because you're playing football.
No, Gafe.
Right?
No.
Does here look like a stadium?
No.
Does here look like a playing ground?
No.
Are you mad? So I can't sleep in my house because you're playing. Go and call your mom. Amara! Amara! Are you aware that I couldn't sleep because of this, your stupid son? Are you aware that your son was playing football while I was sleeping? Can your miserable husband build this kind of house? Huh? Have you been in this kind of house in your life before? Is it because I gave you people the privilege? Now you're misbehaving.
No, No, sir, please. I'm very sorry. I will caution him. It will
Come on. Shut up that you're smelling rotten mouth. Slap yourself. I said slap yourself. Is that how to slap? Very good. Now listen. Anytime I see you playing football in this compound, I'll use cutlass. Cut out this your antelope ears. Come on, get out of here. Stupid. Not playing football. See your leg like crayfish. Do you know how much Amako glasses? Do you know how much it is? You break it for me now. You tell me sorry. Stupid.
Why does Oga Felix hate us this much? Larry, I don't know, okay? But, sometimes when you serve people, you have to respect them. But Mom, does that mean we are his servants? I would say that because we're serving him and he's paying us, feeding us, providing shelter for us. So, yes, we are his servants. But Mom, that's not right. Larry, you must know that life is very difficult. And then sometimes the rich like to intimidate the poor. And in this case, we are poor. That is why our guy is being wicked to us. But Mom, all rich men are not like that. Larry, our neighbor treats his gate man like his own brother, despite he's an Hausa man. Larry, you must know that our Oga is not our neighbor. They are two different persons. And you don't expect them to act the same way. Don't worry. Stop thinking about this. Everything will be fine someday. Okay? Okay.
Did you make this prayer for yourself alone?
I thought you prayed already.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Who made this food?
And what is wrong with the food?
It's peppery, salty. Everything is wrong with the food.
Phyllis, the food is okay. It is not peppery, it is not salty.
How can you say this food is not peppery? Can't you feel it?
I can't feel anything.
Okay.
The food is okay.
No problems. I know you're going to say this. Let me meet the cook. Let me know why she made this kind of food.
Please, there's nothing wrong with this food. Please, come back and eat your food.
Amara! 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 When I employed you in this house, what did you tell me? When I asked you if you know how to cook, what did you tell me?
I can cook very well, sir. That I can cook very well.
That you can cook very well?
Yes, sir.
Is that the only thing you said? That Intercontinental Hotel, all the hotels in Nigeria is looking for you. That you can cook more than Chef Chi? Is that what you told me? What is that cheese ball that you made that you called rice? What's that?
Jollof rice.
Jollof rice. That nonsense. That tasteless food is jollof rice. Eh? Or jaw. Where is the loaf is not there. Foolish thing.
Sir.
Are you mad? Are you sure you're normal?
Sir, the food was tasty.
Why won't it be tasty? No, why won't it be tasty? You added salt and pepper everywhere. You call that food that nearly choked me. Sorry. Tasty.
sorry, sir.
The next time you cook that nonsense in this house, the next time you try it, the kind of slap I will give you, you will reduce like this. My friend, go inside and prepare another food for your son. Stupid. And you can cook very well. Even all the hotels are looking for you to cook for them.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey, please. I don't like the way you are treating these people. Yes. Try and show them some love.
Why would I show them love?
They are human beings.
Point of correction. Oh yes, we know they are human beings. They are breathing, but they are my workers. I pay them.
That you pay them does not mean that they'll be taking all that trash. Please.
Like I said, they are human beings. So I decide on how to live my life or how to go with my workers. Except you want me to transfer the love I show to you to the wife, if that's what you want.
You cannot say you don't understand what I'm trying to say here.
Well, let's assume I don't understand. Can I rest now?
I thought you loved me and you'll be listening to me, but I don't know. You're supposed to at least hear me. Listen to me as your wife. Please. You need to change. Change it from them. Of course, it's not how you're supposed to be treating them. Please. For my sake, I don't know what tomorrow will be. It may turn good to them tomorrow and
Hey, come here.
Good day, Oga Felix.
What were you doing?
I was just touching the flowers.
You were just touching the flowers. Are you mad?
No, Oga Felix.
Are you sure?
Yes, Oga Felix.
Tobenna! Tobenna!
Oga! Oga?
Are you aware that your stupid son touched my precious flowers with his dirty hands?
Eh?
Didn't you tell him that you are just a gate man in this house? Did you not tell him that you are just an ordinary gate man in this house?
Oga, I am very sorry. Please, I will caution him. He will not do it again.
No, it will happen. You know why? Because this your son is useless and doesn't listen.
I'm not useless, Oga Felix. God in heaven knows I'm not.
Shut up! Miss Yuku. Oga, please, okay, yeah. Come on, tell him you're sorry.
I'm sorry, Oga Felix. Please forgive me.
Oh, what happened? Hey, Oga Felix. Did you
just talk when I'm still talking. Kneel.
Kneel, Anna, kneel. Come kneel down. Hands up and close your eyes. Okay, Biko. I'm very sorry, please. Biko.
Shut up. Go back to your duty post. So, you've grown wings, right?
No, Oga Felix. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're very lucky I'm in a very good mood. If not, you will be bleeding as you're kneeling down right now. You're going to remain here all through today. Next time, when I talk, you shut up. I know why I'm just letting you just stay like this without flogging the hell out of you. But I'll come back for you.
Please, I am begging you. Release him. He's just a little boy.
Who is a little boy? This boy. He's a little boy. Eh? But he has the guts to challenge me. Talking while I was still talking. That is not useless. Imagine this brat. Eh? He will remain there. He will remain there. Next time, he will know how to respect his elders.
Please. This boy has been here for over 1 hour now.
I don't care.
Do you want him to die there?
I don't care. If he wants to die, let him die.
Do you know what people will say?
I don't care. Can you stop disturbing my peace? What's my business with what people will say? I am the one paying them. They are my slaves. I don't care about what people will say. It's not my business.
For crying out loud, Felix, what has come over you? Of course, this is not the man I married. Please release him. Have pity on him. I feel his pains. Please.
Stupid boy. I don't care. Can you just let me be? Please, just go. Go inside. Go inside. I'm very busy here.
Honey, please, I'm begging you. Be calm. For my sake, please. Okay? I thought you loved me now. Honey, please. Can you for once pay attention to me? Please. I'm begging you for my sake. Please, honey. Please. Honey, please. Be cool now. Be cool. I'm begging you, please. Honey, I'm on my knees now. Please. Please, honey. Do that for me, please. Be cool. Please. I'm begging you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just because of you.
Yes.
Go and tell it to.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. Yeah. Get up, please. Take care of your son, okay? Get up. Take him inside.
So, can I go now?
How are you? Can see you're washing clothes.
Yes, ma'am.
Amara,
Ma?
Please, dear. I'm sorry for what happened yesterday. And that's why I'm here. Hmm?
It's okay, ma. There is no problem.
Just forgive my husband. Hmm? So, how is your son? And I hope he didn't feel sick.
He's fine, ma. I gave him some drugs. He's doing well.
That's good. That's good. You know what? When you're done, please come inside. I have something for you.
Okay, ma. I will. Thank you so much, ma.
Wait a minute. Alright. Here's my clothes. I'm not wearing them again, okay? And this one, they're my husband's clothes. He's not wearing them anymore. Give it to your husband.
Hey, we should keep them.
Go on, use them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Amara.
Thank you. My husband was very, very happy to see you. Thank you.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma.
Oh yeah. Alright. Who's there coming? My beautiful sister. Barbara, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How have you been, sis?
I've been fine.
I can see that.
How was the trip?
Fine, thank you. Stressful though.
At least you're here.
Yes. How is Felix?
Felix is fine. He's upstairs. Oh, Barbara, you're welcome.
Thank you. They're on vacation, so I decided to come enjoy myself here.
Really? Don't tell me you have come to enjoy yourself, but you have come to work.
Ah, sister, no, I am not here to work. I said I came here to enjoy myself.
Barbara, you are here to work. Wait. I hope you went home to see mommy before coming.
Of course I did.
Sorry, I miss you.
I missed you too, sis. Let me drop my luggages and get something to eat. Later. My phone. Barbara and gossip, if you want to know what's inside.
So, Barbara, wait, you have not changed. You have food all the time.
Sister, change to become what? Ifo? No.
Auntie. Welcome, sister. Bad girl, I'm going to be happy now, yeah. Oh, God.
But sister, what could be the reason of him acting so aggressively towards those people?
Honestly, Barbara, if I tell you that I know his reasons, that means I am a big liar. I don't know. And when I asked him, he gave me baseless excuses. But they are his servants.
Oh, so because they are his servants, he's going to kill them and send them to their early graves?
I don't know. I don't know. I am tired of talking to Felix. Yes, he won't listen to me. I just don't know.
If you ask me, I think there is more reasons to why he's acting that way towards them.
I sense that as well. There must be a good reason for what Felix is doing. I just don't know how Felix turned to become mustard overnight.
Maybe I should ask him.
To what? Don't try it, Barbara.
I saw him burning their clothes today. He even went as far as addressing them as barbarians.
Barbara, Felix, your uncle you know, is not Felix you know again. Barbara, I'm trying to figure out the way to handle this matter. Honestly, I'm tired of talking to fairness.
You just have to do something before it gets out of hand.
Kim. Okay, Nikwan. Kim, what is the problem? What are you thinking about now?
Just look at me. The world has failed me. I am a failure. I left the village to the city thinking I was going to get a better life, and my condition would change for better. Just look at me.
Well, I thought so too. Okay? I thought things would work out, but it's not working, so are we going to kill ourselves?
So will I be a gate man for the rest of my life? Will my mates are out there making money? Huh? Hi! What kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? Look at you. You need to be taken care of.
Kim,
See my wife.
Kim, I am not complaining. God will take care of us. Oh no.
When will he do that? When will God take care of us? Things are getting worse. There's no sign of a better tomorrow. Everything is getting worse.
Kim, everything will be fine, Kim. You see, all these millionaires you see today, they did not make it in one day. Look, we might be servants today. Tomorrow you and I will be king and queen.
Honey, think about the promises I made you before we got married. I promised to take care of you. I promised to be there for you. I promised to provide for you.
Okay,
I have failed you.
Look at me. You have not failed me. Okay? You're doing your best. We are both young and we would still be able to do all those things. Everything will be fine. Oh, please don't cry. Okay, it's okay. Look at me. You are trying. Okay? You work hard. Alright? Everything will be fine. Stop crying. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Don't cry.
What was that noise all about?
Noise? There's no noise, sir. I was just
What was that? Why are you people happy?
Sir?
Why are you people happy? Why are you making noise in my house?
Sir, we're not making noise. We're just having some good time with my family. That's it.
Which family? You call those things family? Eh?
Sir?
You call those things family? Are you mad? So I cannot have peace in my own house because I have riffraffs like you people.
Sir, no, it's my wife and my son.
So if you talk again, if you dare talk again, are you stupid?
No, sir.
Is your wife and your family? So you don't have sense. Come, what is the name of that your son?
His name is Larry.
Larry.
Yes, sir.
Larry. It doesn't even fit your mouth because you're a poor man. Why don't you call him Trump? Or Clinton? Or George Bush? So we will know you're trying to belong. You're giving him rich man's name when you're not a rich man. Be hanging your clothes where your hand cannot reach. No, why not call him Trump? Or Clinton? Or George Bush? Eh? Poor man, forming big man. You want to belong.
Sir?
Come, are you stupid?
No, sir.
Are you stupid?
No,
My
sir.
friend, listen, go and change that your son's name. I think that is what is giving you the privilege to think you're a big man. You're in a big man's house, my castle, you're laughing. Instead of you to be crying. You're laughing. Have you arrived? What is making you happy? No, as a poor man now that doesn't have money, what is giving you happiness? Instead of you to be angry and hustle to be like me, you're laughing. My friend, change that boy's name. Stop making him feel like his future is bright. Where he's just an aspiring carpenter. Change his name to what befits his father's lineage. Change it to Buma, or you can call him Dundum, or you can call him Rufus, or Dumebi. Just something that befits who is going to be in future. If I can get out of my front. Okay, out of my front.
We are cooking.
You're cooking.
Yes.
When I have a maid?
Honey, mind you, that woman has a family she's taking care of. And also taking care of her own home too.
What kind of stupid family is that? Is that not that useless gate man? Is that one husband?
Anyway, that does not matter. It's my house. It doesn't matter who wash the plates, who cook or do.
Please, can you stop messing things up for me? Please, I'm begging you. I pay these people to do the job and not the other way around. You're not supposed to be doing... Okay, you know what? Let me go and see that food first. Let me know why you left it to be cooking.
For your information, the soup will soon be ready. I'm doing it.
Amara. So you want me to shout now? No, let me look for microphone and shout so you can hear me. My friend, carry your longitude self and come here also.
Sorry, sir.
Do you know you don't have sense? Are you aware?
No, sir.
No, nobody has told you that you don't have sense. Huh? You don't know that you've outgrown your senses. How dare you allow my wife and her sister to make the food in this house?
No, sir. She said she would make it herself.
And you just kept quiet. No, you allowed her now. She's your maid. You don't know once it's time, you will rush to the kitchen and make the food.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, we need to write invitation for you before you make food.
No, sir.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Slap yourself.
Sir?
Come, slap yourself or sir. Oh, is that how to slap? Is that how to slap? Is that how to slap? My friend, come on, go slap. I want to hear the sound of that slap. Very good. Very good. Very useless somebody. The next time you try this rubbish in this house, you have yourself to blame. Nonsense.
Felix, how could you? How could you, Felix? What I'm talking about is, how can you lay your hands on a woman? Eh? How could you? On a married woman for that matter?
kind of stupid married woman? What's that nonsense? Married woman to a gate man. Eh?
Felix, that does not give you the audacity to slap her in her husband's presence.
That doesn't give you the right to wake me up as well. What's this now?
Felix, honestly, what you are doing is not good. It is not good. God in heaven is watching. Stop this. You cannot do this. Not even to that woman. I didn't know what she had done to you.
Well, I have every right to do whatever I want to do because they are my workers. And please, I want to sleep. Don't wake me up again. I had a long day, please.
You better change this your mindset. Change it.
There's something I've come to beg you. Please don't be offended. Please, I want to ask for your forgiveness for everything I have done, for whatever it is I have done, please. I'm really sorry.
You came to apologize for what you've done.
Yes, sir. For everything.
For everything.
Yes, sir.
And you think it's easy to just forget everything like that? Okay, let's assume you have forgotten what you did to me and Mama. Let me remind you. Sorry for distracting you. It's just that I need your help.
My help?
Yes, I need your help. You're the only person I can share this with. Please.
You need my help. Yes. Are you sure it's something I can do?
Yes, I believe it's something you can do.
You believe it's something I can do? Okay. Well, go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. But please, promise me you're not going to tell Mama. I will tell her, but I don't want her to know now.
Did you kill anybody?
No. No. It's far from that.
Okay. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay. The thing is, Ozioma, my girlfriend, she's pregnant. So
pregnant?
Reduce your voice. She's pregnant. But the issue now is she's been very, very sick. And I need to take her to hospital.
Hey!
Any money to...
Oh, wait. You want me to give you money for abortion?
No.
No. You go for abortion.
It's not. No, now. How can I? She's having high fever.
Wait, you got somebody now you say you don't want to make Mama. No. And you say you don't want Mama to hear. Mama.
No.
Mama. Yeah. Chief abortionist of the village. Mama.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you shouting?
Ask your son. Ask your son.
Mama,
Felix, what is it?
I was telling him NEPA people came to cut out.
Shut up! Which kind of monkey NEPA people came to cut? Which light? Mama, this your son here has got. If you give me a second, you just tell them much. This your son here has got Nozuma pregnant.
Hey,
no, that is not even telling. Even Abia no shall wait now. Even Abia, he had the guts, this idiot had the guts to come to me to ask me for money to go with my abortion.
That's a lie to me.
Come on, shut up your mouth also. Shut up your mouth. Mama, so that the blood of the innocent child will start pursuing me around the village everywhere I go. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. See money. I have money. But my money is not for abortion. Do you hear me?
I did not tell you abortion.
Shut up your mouth.
I told you she was having fever. Mama, I didn't.
There's no difference between you and a non-government. Yes, all of them, they kill people. No watch you, whatever. Hey! It's not abortion.
Mama, see, I said I was going to tell you. But I was looking for the right time to do so. You know that I love Ozioma so well. And my only wish is to get married and raise my kids. That's all I want. Eh?
So you want to get married now? It's all in one.
Mama, am I not old enough to get married? But my only problem now, at least now that you know, is how to take her to hospital. Please help me beg him. I just need even though it's 5,000, please, I'll give him back.
Felix, well, Jello. So you want to get married? You want to get married? Do you have money? Eh? You are of age. Yes, you are of age. How much do you have in your account? How much do you have? You want to get married?
Mama.
Okay. Why are you keeping your face like you jam rock? What happened? Yeah? You even crying? Okay. Crocodile tears. Because I did not give you money to go and commit the abortion you wanted to commit, have you? Commit to murder. Oh, there you go. You have conscience for this man. You have conscience. So if you have supported, if I give you money, you go and commit the abortion. Mama?
Felix, why are you crying?
Don't come joy. I'm asking. He's not talking to me.
You've not even eaten your food. Eh? What's happening?
Be asking him.
What's happening?
Why
are you crying?
Are you happy now?
Why are you crying now? Eh?
Because your mother has lost my unborn child. Because of my inability to take care of her.
Didn't you know you don't have money to take care of her? Eh? Oh, the ego.
No, Zugokene. Now, one is supposed to be my grandchild.
Mama,
that child.
Mama, are you talking?
Yes.
Hey! Oh, you're supporting him to commit murder. To do abortion. Can you didn't even have it done? Hey!
It's okay. Stop crying.
One day, you see, this is your birthday tomorrow. I will shock you. This is your birthday. See, there's this new joint, new garden. That is where I'm taking you. Now, what are your friends now? What a man. Hatinyaro, guy, everything that will be taken there is on me. Put the bay on me. No, it's my man now. Come on, it's my man now. What a place. Okay. Ha. Oh. But nah, all enemies of progress. Anytime they see you happy, they want to spoil your phone. Oh wow, look, I call you back. Oh, but no shaking. I call you. No. My brother. Okay, I'm going to call you.
Toby, please, sorry for disturbing you.
You disturb, get disturbed. No point saying sorry. Just go ahead. You have already disturbed me, so go ahead.
I don't know if you've noticed that for some days now, Mama has been very sick. She's been running temperature, and the only medicine she has taken is paracetamol. So I'm
what now? I'm trying to tell the whole world that you're a bad son who does not notice when your mama is sick, and you are the good son. Yes, holy way, this is mad. Who notices when your mother is sick, and me, I don't notice.
Not that.
No, not that. Not that you want me to notice. Not that you are telling ambulance driver, Abi.
No, it's for us to take her to hospital.
As drive ambulance. Yes, now. Since you are the good son who notices when your mother is sick. Thank you. I am the bad son now. That image you are painting, I don't know what you have told her. So finish it up now. Take her to the hospital. After all, she is also your mother now. Is it everything you come to the first son? It's not everything. Everything. It's not everything that I will do.
Oh, she's our mother, and I don't have any money.
Oh, I have.
If I have money, I won't disturb you.
I have now.
She's our mother. We need to take her to hospital, please. I don't even need to beg you. She's our mother. Please.
I don't understand. What is happening?
What is happening is that our mother is sick. She's been sick for days without taking any proper medication. We need to take her to hospital.
So why don't you take her to hospital yourself now?
Because I don't have money.
Do I have money? No, do I? Can you? What am I? Do I have money? Why don't you borrow? Borrow money if you want to borrow. Borrow. Now everything first son, everything. Now onye Diego kwa na obro diokparabu. It's not the first son that killed now. The little money I have budgeted it for something. You want to come together to disorganize me now? Find somewhere, borrow money. Don't worry, later we'll talk about how we will take pay back. Borrow money, take care of our mother. After all, it's your mother too. Spend the money, go with the cook guy. You at this. Put money now. Take her to hospital. If you don't have money, borrow. Nah, yeah, wow. Everything. Jabala. Oh, he go kwa nna. Owo de bala bu. Omo won eku di oku. Am I the person that said that proverb? Welcome to my maybe also. Who is that person now?
I'm trying to enter my room now and I noticed it's locked. Did you lock my room? Tobe? Did you lock my room, please?
The question should be, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Tobe, please. I'm tired and I don't have strength for trouble. Please. I need to go in and rest. Did you lock my room?
Why are you asking that kind of stupid question? Who told you have a room? Which room are you talking about? You are coming in by this time of the night and all you could do was get into Tobe. If you call me brother Tobe, will you die? Will you die?
Tobe, please. Biko. I need to go in and rest. I'm coming from Onjo. I went to work there.
Hey, shut up. Hey. Biko. Don't make noise. See, if you know where you're coming back from, go back there and sleep. Because that room, I have reserved it for my friend that is coming from Umudiok. Oh, yes.
Is that a joke or something? You reserved my room for your friend. What happens to your room?
No, who told you I'm joking? No, look me face. Well, I be like, who they joke?
Please, if this is a joke, just stop it. Where's my room key now?
Who told you have a room? Who told you in the first place that you have a room? Oh, it seems you don't know the difference between Obi and an Obi.
What's the meaning of this now? What's the meaning of this? Please, I need to just give me my... Why would you lock my room now? Why? You have your own room now. Take your friend to your own room. Why my... Mama! Mama! Mama!
Mama! Felix! Felix! Where is that idiot? Felix! Come on, get on! No, are you mad? Oh, you know when I'm...
No, I was inside. I was helping Mama.
Get up about worry. You didn't hear me calling you? When I call you, answer! By the way, who told you to go and harvest that cassava?
Which land, sir?
If you ask the question, did you go there at all? Did you?
I went to our land, the family land. Mama sent me to...
Our land, is that what you call it now? Our land. Are you the first son? Are you the person in charge? Is it your land? Is my father's land not my land as the first son to do with whatever I want to do with it? Who told you to harvest that cassava?
We were hungry. Mama said I should go to harvest the cassava so we can...
You're useless man. You are a useless boy. You are hungry. And you cannot go and look for something to do to make money. You want to go and enter my land to harvest. Because you're such a useless boy walking around the village following different women. That's the only thing you should do. Now let me tell you, if I ever see you in that land again, what I will do to you, you not believe yourself. I swear to God. See, that land, I kept it for a special purpose. Because very soon I'm going to get married. And when I get married, I decide what to do with the land, how I'm going to use it. If it's not for you to enter, are you hearing me? Ichiku. No, you want to talk when I'm talking, Abi?
No.
Yes, now. We're now mates. Eh? Come on.
But why is life hurting really so bad? The more we hope for change, the worse it gets.
What was the meaning of what you were asking Felix?
Mama, is this why you called me?
Yes.
No. I want to know, is this the reason you called me out? Because there was something important I was doing inside. If this is the reason, let me just get out of this place.
The thing is...
Are you joking?
You know, I told you it was Mama that sent me to go and harvest the cassava.
So?
You thought I was lying. So, Mama, were you not the one that sent me to go and harvest?
Shut up your mouth! Do I look like I care? No, look at me very well. Do I look like I care? Like, even if it was my late father that sent you to go and harvest that cassava, do I look like I care? My father is no more. I am the first son, so I am in charge.
Tobin,
Mama.
what have we done to deserve this wickedness from you?
No, Mama, you are the one that is meting out wickedness to me. Yes, now. You're not giving me respect. I am the first son. According to the law and tradition of this land, our culture stipulates that once the father is no more, the first son takes over. So it is for me to choose who goes where and when. You have no right to send him to that land to harvest cassava without my consent. If you tell me, now want to go and harvest cassava, will you die? Mother.
So what happens to me, the second son? I have no say in this family.
Ketepa from Adamawa, thunder from Adamawa will tear your mouth. If you ask me that stupid question again, thunder from Adamawa that is doing press up in the gym will tear into pieces. In fact, let me see in that land. So no ever enter there. If I see your leg in that land again, get answer to that question.
Hey, Tobina. Hey, young cabro, don't come out. This is not fair now. This is not fair now. Because you're the second son now, you don't have any say anymore. Does it mean it's not the same father that gave birth, that impregnated me for my son too?
What is going on now? I just told you I am not with your money. Have I ever taken your money before?
I'll call it. Yoshi.
Please, just leave my way. I'm
Leave
leaving.
me my... Come on. That's what I saw. Okay, let's get... I'm joking with you. Oh, you think I'm joking, right?
I am not with your money.
Give the money.
I am not with your money.
Okay, you think I'm joking, right?
I am not with your money.
If I slap you, give that level, I don't pass. I'm serious. I don't pass and taste
This is your money. You left it on the table last night when you came in home drunk. Take.
Mama, I'm very sure DJ will take everybody there. I'm very, very sure. You are supporting him, oh. See, this thing you're doing is not the best thing for your son. Because one day, this thief that you're training in this house will graduate to an any level. With Pome Road.
So you've seen your money. You've seen your money. You see this thing you're doing in this house. This thing you're doing in this house. One day shall be one day. One day shall be one day. I told you I want to.
No, one day shall be making it. One day shall be one day making it. In you okay? No, in you no fame, no also.
Don't worry yourself. Leave your brother.
Mama, stop telling me that. Why is he intimidating me in this house? Why is he treating me like I'm not the son of this house?
Don't take whatever your brother is doing to heart.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. I cannot even explain what happened. Biko. Oh? Please now. People want to talk to you. Be good now, please.
I noticed what's been going on in this house since I came back. I want to apologize on behalf of my uncle.
It's okay. I mean, such is life.
I wish I can help, but I am only a student.
Barbara, you've done enough, okay? It's okay. God will take care of us.
Amen.
Amen.
Please do not think about it that much. I believe that tomorrow will be better than today.
Amen. Thank you.
I beg to take my leave now.
It's okay. Thank you so much, Barbara. God bless you.
Amen. You're welcome.
Wasn't meant for me. I have lived the worst of it and tasted from the bad side in this life. One thing for sure, it's gonna be alright someday. It's gonna be okay. One day the sunshine will rise again.
Come here. You slept off. Your boss is still outside, you're sleeping. Eh? You slept off while your boss is still outside. Big man. Big man. Right?
Sir, no. I'm not feeling fine.
You're not feeling fine?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you go and die instead of staying in this compound? Come here.
Sir?
Come here. I said come here.
Sir, I'm not feeling fine. Please. I'm not feeling fine.
You don't want to come? You don't want to come? Fine. Do you know your punishment? Your punishment is that you and your family are going to sleep outside.
Sir?
You will sleep outside here with your family till morning. And if you think that I will not see you from upstairs to actually know if you slept outside or not, you think I'm lying. I will monitor you. That is your punishment for tonight. Don't come. You will know who I am. Don't come home.
What are you people doing here?
Your husband asked us to sleep outside.
Why?
He said I delayed in opening the gates when he came back.
You mean that's all? Oh God, no. Please, take your family inside, okay? Amara, Lale, please, you should go inside. Amara, please, boil hot water and bet him.
Please, I don't want trouble. Let us stay here. I don't want trouble, please.
Tobenna, please, leave that for me. Please, go inside. No, get up! I can't see this. Get up. Please, Tobenna, take your family inside, please. Amara, bet this boy hot water right now, please. Hi! No! This is serious. Why are you this heartless and wicked? Why?
Because that is the way I feel.
No. Felix, it is not. A demon now lives in you.
Are you actually calling me names because of these people?
Felix, I am saying this because nobody knows tomorrow. These people will come back for revenge.
Oh, really? Revenge? Fine. I'm waiting for them. I, Felix Nwobodo, is waiting for them. I am very ready for them. And if you must know, tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah.
These people are innocent. They are innocent and they have nothing to do with your past.
Is that what you think?
Felix, change. Please change your ways.
Oh, please. I am very busy at the moment. I'm trying to send a message. If you don't mind, can you please let me be? What's the meaning of this?
Oga Felix, please. I came here to beg you on behalf of my parents. Whatever they have done to you, please, Oga Felix, forgive them.
They sent you, right?
No, Oga Felix. I came here on my own.
You came here on your own. Get out of my sight.
Oga Felix, please.
I said get out of my sight! Can you imagine? How brazen. Come, you better not try this next time! What nonsense! So if you to ask your stupid parents what they did wrong, you're asking me stupid question. Try this again. What stupid parents you have.
Leaving here as soon as possible.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Promise. Yeah, in fact, we're leaving here this weekend.
Yes, this weekend.
Okay?
Yes.
Please behave. I don't want these witches and wizards to wake up. Please.
Okay.
Please, just behave. It's much more than these witches to wake up.
So lazy. Why are you still cleaning by this time?
Sir, it's not been long I started.
Come on, shut up. Don't you know you're supposed to wake up at least 5 a.m. and do all the house chores before coming downstairs?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'll
be fast.
You'll be fast. See how she's cleaning. Very lazy human being. You clean one table for 1 hour, then clean the chairs for 2 hours. My friend, get out of this place also. Stupid.
Did he touch you?
No! No, he didn't. He tried to beat me, but then I ran away.
You're sure?
Yes, he didn't.
You see, that's your proposal. I've accepted. We're living here. Yes, we have to live here because I can't afford to sit down here and watch my wife and my child suffer. I was going to walk. Eri. He thinks he has money. Which kind of stupid money does he have, sir? When was it that walk there? You sleep trouble. You watch more to trouble. Everything trouble. If I play with my wife too, trouble. What am I doing here? What kind of useless life is this? Mana.
And everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Boys life, always showing the bad side. Hate our wickedness, it's all we get to see. All I'm hoping now is for the sun to smile on me. Then everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Now that they are no longer here, where will they go to?
To their village.
Village?
Of course, to their village. They have no relations here.
I doubt. I don't think they will go to the village. Because Tobi's wife does not like going to the village. So I doubt if they want to stay there.
Yeah. But in this situation now, she has no option than to follow her husband to the village. I am happy they have relocated. Yes. Than to be here and receive those humiliations from my husband.
Sister, when did Uncle Felix become this aggressive? Because the Uncle Felix we used to know used to be a very gentle, loving and caring man.
That was there. Felix changed immediately he employed those people. Yes, and when I asked, he said they are his subjects. They are his slaves. No, there is nothing funny there.
Well, I apologized, I laughed, but you know what really amused me most was when he called them barbarians.
You can imagine that. In fact, Felix has done something I cannot imagine. Yes. The worst of it all is that he has no good reason for all that.
But sister, I suspect something. I think either Uncle Felix knows Toby from somewhere. Maybe they used to be old-time friends or even schoolmates. Because this attitude is...
That one is their own business. But at least I am happy they have come. Yes, I am okay that they have left this place before Felix will kill someone here one day and police will come and carry me.
Sister, so like this you're scared of police arresting you?
No, I am not a human being. I am not.
Well, the police is not going to arrest you when you are not their suspect.
Brenda!
Uncle, you're welcome.
Where are these people?
Which people?
Where are those muggles at the gate?
Oh, so you care? I never knew you too.
What's that supposed to mean?
What it means is that they have gone. Yeah. Are you shocked? You don't have to. They have gone.
Gone to where?
What sort of question is that? Of course, how am I supposed to know? Anyway, if you want to know, you can go and look for them.
Over my dead body will I go look for them? For what reason?
I see. Over your dead body. No problems. They have gone. After all, when you were maltreating them, you never knew they will leave. They have gone. They are not your slaves.
Of course they are my slaves. I pay them. Are you actually joking?
Yes.
Are they gone for real?
They are waiting for you. Of course. At least now they have proved it to you that they are not your slaves. They are not. No problems. You see that? Sister, you see that? That is exactly what I've been battling in this house.
Sister, this is really getting out of hand, if you ask me.
At least here we would have peace of mind.
Yes, Mommy, I like here more than Uncle Felix's house. At least you'll no more be receiving insults and humiliations.
Yes, you're right. You're happy, right?
Yes, Mommy.
That's what matters. Kim, what is it?
This whole thing is just like a dream. I thought if I come to the city, I'm going to make it.
It's okay. You're trying. You know, the city is not easy. It's not easy to make it in the city. And if people you hope on are unable to help you, then you have to stand on your own 2 feet and hustle on your own. Oh? I don't think it's right for you to be hawking pure water.
What else will I do? I have to do this so I can be able to provide money for our feeding every day.
Then let me do it. Let me hawk pure water instead.
Why? Can't you see the kind of sun that shines of late? It's so harsh. And I don't want anything to happen to your skin. Because I'm beautiful.
Game sun does not kill. It's just sun. I can be doing this pure water business while you do something else. Anything but this.
Okay, something else like what? And even if there's something to do, where will I get the money to start the business? Have you forgotten that Felix, my brother, pays us 15,000 naira monthly? And that's from there we do our upkeeps. Eh? See, the money is not even enough. I've never seen where a couple is paid 15,000 naira monthly.
You're right. As for Felix, God will punish him. It will not be well with him for what he has done to us. Hi.
The worst is that he is not even ready to change. Like I was thinking, maybe, let me just give him time, maybe, with time, he will change. But he is getting worse by the day. Every day it keeps getting worse.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's forget about Felix. What are we going to do? What's next for us now?
What next is that I will still have to continue with my pure water sales. Yes. Maybe sometimes I will borrow wheelbarrow, rent wheelbarrow and carry load for people, and they will pay me.
Okay, I insist you allow me sell pure water. Let me do something now. And support.
I said no. Please stay here and take care of our son. Yeah? How do you guarantee his safety if you leave him? This is ghetto. Besides, even leaving both of you to go out, sometimes I'm scared. I'm worried, like what is going to happen to both of you.
Nothing will happen to us. Nothing.
Tobena, my son.
Yes, Baba.
You know you are my first son, and the both of you are my only children. My son, listen to me. No matter what happens between the both of you, always see Felix as your younger brother. Love him and don't fight him.
Okay, Papa. Felix is my younger brother and I love him. But the only problem I have with him is that he tried to overshadow me sometimes, and I won't take that, Papa.
I know you know. Sometimes everything is not done with violence. With wisdom, you can show him some level of maturity as an elderly brother you are. And by cautioning him, I believe it will solve a whole problem. So why fighting him all the time?
Okay, I've heard you, Papa. But you still need to tell him.
I talk to Felix every day because I know that he's very, very stubborn. Felix is very stubborn, but just look at him as your younger brother that he is. Okay?
Okay, Papa.
Savannah! Savannah! You want to kill me? Savannah! Felix! You want to kill me? Get inside! Savannah, come here! What's your problem? Felix! Go, get inside! Get inside! What is wrong with you? Come here. Come. You have sense at all? Eh?
In my absence, you are like a father to your brother and a husband to your mother. This attitude of always fighting is wrong. Stop it! Now, let this be the very last time I see you fight with your younger brother. Okay? Go inside. Get inside and make sure don't fight with him again.
Tobina, why are you doing this to yourself? Why?
Omar, I have failed. I'm a failure. I promised my father that I will always make peace with my brother, no matter what. I made him that promise before he died. Look at me. I have failed him.
No. Tobina, you have not failed him. You and I know that Felix is a very difficult human being. I mean, look how you've been trying to make peace with him, but he keeps fighting and quarreling with you all the time.
I'm tired of this life.
Don't say that.
I'm tired. I was coming to the city with the hope that Felix will help me get a good job. Or maybe introduce me to his line of business. Look at me. Look at me.
Toby, I don't want to start apportioning blame, but I told you. When we first came to the city, I told you not to take the job of a driver or gate man, but you won't listen to me. Now, look where it has landed us.
What do you want me to do? What would I have done? Huh? I came with all hopes that he will help me. Besides, everybody in the village knows that my brother is a rich man and that he was supposed to help me. Kesta. Hi. I said it. Kesta.
Lavender.
What are you messing this area? What are you doing here? Brother, my hair is still.
Really? Since when?
Not quite long, like 2 days now. We just moved in. Me and my wife and my son.
You live here with us now, Lavender? Are you sure?
Yes. Oh, wait. You live here too?
No, my area be this now, sure now.
On what are you going to
Where are you going to?
I want to buy some drug for that chemist.
Okay.
My son they get small headache.
Okay, now no shaking now. You go give me your number now so that we go align later.
I know my phone here.
No shaking, no shaking.
Wait, let me punch it for you. Okay.
One love. Okay. Welcome to the jungle.
Yes, star.
And the Badaya.
Oh, no, eh? Put them there. Guess who I saw today? Hey!
Who did you see? Who did you see?
Kesta.
Kesta? Which Kesta?
Kesta Onuyibon. Kesta from our village.
Cheruba. Kesta from our village?
Bam.
Yay! That bad boy! What is he doing here?
Oh, you just called him a bad boy. Which means he should be found around here. A bad vicinity, don't know.
Yeah, at least thank God we've seen someone we know.
I'm telling you, I was so happy I saw him. In fact, I even gave him my number. He said he was going to call me.
Shy.
Yes.
But the way you have to be very careful with that boy. You have to be very careful with him.
Yes, madam.
Who is your madam?
Hey, you my madam now. You don't know how happy I am today. At least you have somebody you know. If I miss that, I have no name.
Get me water.
You are happy now, right?
Meaning?
Meaning that the family that served you with their good hearts has gone.
So what am I supposed to do with that information? Cry? Well, if they like, they can go to hellfire for all I care. It's not my business.
Tell me, Felix. What difference does it make that I am the one serving you? What difference? I want to know.
Can you kindly allow me eat those fruits in peace?
Really? Peace? The same peace you denied from people that cherished you so much. Peace, yes. Felix, if those people have gotten the peace that they deserve, they will not think of leaving.
You know, the problem you have, though I don't blame you, you lack the spiritual eyes to see things, right? You lack that spiritual eyes to see that those people are bad people and they don't deserve to be treated well. But I don't blame you. It takes an extra eyes to see the kind of people they are.
My husband now has spiritual eyes. Good and fine. But don't forget, I am going to resume work soon. So you better start looking for house help, gate man. I am tired of doing all this work. I mean, please, you have to employ those people, or I will do that for you.
Can you listen to yourself? You're tired of serving your husband. You're not ashamed. Well, if you must bring any stranger to this house, I will be the one to do it and not you.
You better think of doing that and do it very fast.
Can you give me water, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Barbara, so you are still sleeping at this time of the day? Eh?
His father was painful now.
I am cooking. Come and assist me in the kitchen.
Mister, I'll join you later. I'm feeling sleepy, I'll join you later.
My friend, get up there. Barbara, get up there! I said come and join me in the kitchen.
Mister, I've heard you now. I said I'll join you.
Barbara, get up there. My husband is ready to go out. And you know he doesn't like taking tea and bread as breakfast. So follow me to the kitchen right now.
I've heard you, sister. I said I'll join you. Please.
Barbara, let me not wait for you there.
Okay, sister.
Imagine, you are still sleeping. Madam, sleep now. Follow me right now.
Sister, I said I'll join you soon.
Kesta my man. Oh, Dogu. Okay. Guys, yo. Pretty special.
Digga, how you dey play?
Oh, Dogu.
Okay, I believe you.
That's so. One day.
Just take a
guess.
My brother. And boy, but yeah, go see there.
Just think about the new case. Case the new case. The man. Big man, what's up now? This move now we carry come the car.
Hey, man, my brother be this. Tobenna from the same kaba.
You're welcome, bro. What's up now?
To opposition or no?
You just say we go fit trust her.
Hey, no check it.
When the shop knock now.
To be reason them, my man. I didn't get the area. Free mind.
Also, it's alright. Oh, no, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back here. So you don't notice me at too small.
Stop.
Yes, I don't understand you. Case time for case, so no can do anyhow. You na case.
This life hard like rock.
Especially ghetto life is not easy.
I tell you. Bro, make I ask you. Is this what you do for a living? Like selling Indian hemp? Is your job?
So Benna, let me tell you. In ghetto, you do everything to survive. You know?
That is the reason why I introduce you to my guy, so that you can run 1 or 2 with them. You know, as they play now. It's not easy.
What? Like I have a choice. I don't even have a choice. I don't get work now. You don't go back now. Why did?
Tobe, I want to ask you a question. Why did you leave your place of work to come into this
it was for me. Because I beg, please don't ask me that question because you're going to mess up my mood. I don't want to go that side now. I beg.
Alright, no checking now.
How far is he?
He's not getting any better. Did you see him?
No, I did not see him.
Hey!
I've been looking for him since. I've been searching for him all around it. Hey!
What are we going to do? He's burning up. His body is very hot.
Hey!
You mean not do something, no? Do something. I don't want my son to die on me. Do something.
Okay, what kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? My son is sick. I cannot even buy drugs for him. What kind of life is this now? What is going on?
You mean go and do something? Go and get drunk. Do anything. Just go and get something. Let's save this boy.
Okay, let me go keep searching for him, please.
You mean just come back with drugs? Come back with drugs. Do anything. Nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. In Jesus' name.
Yes, I've been looking for you since. There's no place I've not searched for you in this ghetto.
Tobenna, I hope all is well.
All is not well, my brother. All is not well at all. My son is dying.
What is the problem?
I don't know. And they said I should bring money to buy drugs for him, but I don't have money. Please, can you help me? Please, help me.
How much is that?
1.5.
Now, wow, 1.5.
Yes. You come.
You know, Tobenna, I just sell my stuff this morning and some people are owing me. But however, I will give you the money so you can save life.
You give me?
No worry.
Hey! Kesta, God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless you.
You know I want.
Hey. Jesus. Thank you. I'll see you later.
Tobenna, get a life.
Kester, I don't want you to see. What do they worry you now? What think you want for this area now? I go run come up for you.
Hey guys, I mean the wait for it.
And so what's going to happen now? What do you now?
See, na me be Kester, na me be case. You reason me well. Wetin be that now? Wetin dey sup?
How many you go run matter fish? You go wash up my money. You get mad. They swear give you for head. Call you they talk, you do fast. No be they call you Kester, they call you Kester. Come on, come on
here. Let me get this area.
Are you come back? Are you mad? And they say something what they want you now? Get up. You don't crazy. No. I wouldn't. Can I call you just go do something, no? Let's go. Kester. See,
what you doing yourself?
Don't worry. Come on. Don't you do anything like that?
Guy, calm down now. Calm down.
Calm down. Don't be saying
Naga, eh?
It's not like you go here. I go enter you. But that's more than you. Don't be by high school. Don't be by.
You, imagine I carry you no. Why you go to fight? Eh? For what now?
Boy, nah, see. Look at this mugo. All of them know say na me get this ghetto.
Let me tell you something. See, these guys don't know me. One half a column, I change the area, but that's not why I called you here. I go to business. I don't bring that. Yes, that Indian hem now. I don't bring her.
Where you get this one?
Take me to Hugo. Not the same place where you say make I buy from now I buy.
I hope say an original one be this man.
Oh, you say man, I couldn't want to say man. I say now.
Make a original. Don't worry.
This now. Nice. Business now. Wait for see that guy.
Now this kind thing now I want now. No be all this mugu.
Cool go down. Make I get my ground. How you tell no now?
No worry now. I go teach you now. No go. Now primary one is still there. You go enter primary 2 later.
Now I go carry you go where you go. Me I want do primary 6 like this now.
Why you now? How you move now? How you dey play now?
Anyhow, can I tell me go now? Why go?
You know, one day we will both not remember we once lived in an environment like this.
When will that day come? I mean, when can I wake up and see that day? Like I want it today, tomorrow. There's no time.
Wealth is not built in a day. Even Rome wasn't built in a day.
Come on, miracle happens now. Miracle happens. Have you not heard about people that made money in a twinkle of an eye?
Tupina, those people are ritualists. Yes. And if they tell you what they did to make such money, you will not believe your eye.
We are suffering. Can't you see that we are suffering? Look at you, my wife. See my child. I can't even take care of you people. I can't provide for you. I can't do anything.
Tupina, we are not complaining. I am not complaining. I don't even disturb you. I don't ask for anything because I know you don't have. If you have, you will give me. So we're managing just fine.
Do you need to complain for me to do what I'm supposed to do? It is my responsibility to take care of my family, provide for them, cater for them, protect them. I can't even do any of all this.
Tupina.
Hi, Obiam.
Tupina, it's going to be okay. Everything will be fine. You're a very hardworking man. You're trying. It's going to be okay.
When? When? God, when?
Soon.
Honey, you know I love you so much. I don't even know how to explain how much I love. Like, you are such a gift from above. I mean, you can count how many women who will stand by their husband in difficult times.
I love you too.
Yes, sister. Barbara, what are you doing here?
I'm reading my book.
Good, you are reading. Please, come and help me in the kitchen. I'm cooking. At least you can be cutting the vegetables. Eh? What is eh? What do you mean by eh?
Sister, me, I can't do. My hands are paining me.
Your hands are paining you. Barbara, tell me, what have you been doing in this house?
Sister, all the house chores. I've been the one doing them.
Good. My friend, please, come and help me in the kitchen. I'm waiting for you there. Follow me right away.
You and your husband, you had a very good woman that was helping you out. But what did your husband do to her? He ended up sending her packing. Now you want to turn me into your house help. Don't worry. I will soon go back to my father's house. If I want to leave now, you start begging me, you and that your wicked husband.
Boss now. Ah, I trust you.
Calm down, I be boss.
No. Okay. You know you now, you are boss. Hi. To feeling nah.
Authentic.
No wahala. Yeah. Now you dey give me what I want for this ghetto.
I didn't do you.
You go see me tomorrow.
No shaking.
Tobe.
One day.
One day,
wife ya. En wife ya, I trust one.
No wahala.
Come na well. Guy man, small.
Tobena, I don't understand what happened out there. Who was that man?
My business partner.
Your business?
Yes, we're doing business.
What kind of business is that?
I'm working hard. I'm working hard to make sure that we feed every day. So see me like I'm doing something illegal.
Look, I am asking you what kind of business is that? You've not answered me the question. I know what I'm asking you. Look, I hope it's not stealing.
Stealing?
Yes.
Hey, Ami! Am I a thief?
Ha! Well, it's because I've been trying to ask you and you're dodging the question. You no longer go out to hawk pure water. You will not allow me go out to hawk pure water. You no longer even use your wheelbarrow to carry goods for people. So what kind of business are you doing now? Tell me, I want to know.
I am not doing anything illegal.
So what kind of business are you into?
Ami, my problem with you is that you are too inquisitive. Yeah, allow the sleeping dog to lie. Happier!
Well, I have to be inquisitive. I am your wife.
I will tell you, go be the young man.
Yes, I'm all ears.
I said in there. I'm the Igbo.
Igbo?
Amoro. Goof. Gay. Wee. Go be the young man. I hear that.
Felix, my son, good afternoon. How have you been?
I'm fine, Mama. We're hustling.
Felix, my son, I'm not feeling fine. I want you to come home.
What is wrong with you, Mama?
I don't know. Little fever. How is your wife doing?
She's fine.
Felix, I want you to come home. Let me see you. Sending money alone is not the same thing as your presence.
Okay, Mama. I will come to see you. But at least, have you taken any medicine? Sorry, Mama. Oh. Okay, I will see you. I will see you weekend. Okay?
Okay, my son. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
For long you refuse to come to the village. Have you forgotten that your mother is in the village?
Mama Kwalo, I've been very, very busy. Well, that's why I've been sending money now to make sure you lacked nothing. Eh?
Money is not everything. Seeing you makes me happy.
Mama. You're
Hey,
right.
listen,
You're
Mama.
You're right, Mama. But don't worry, from today onwards, at least I'll be taking time out, maybe once in a month to always stop by, not like 2-3 months anymore.
That would be very good. So how is your wife?
She's fine, Mama. She's fine.
And Tobe, your brother?
That one, he left too. He left my house. For good.
Hey, Tobe has always been a lazy man. Right from his childhood. Eh? So, how about your wife? It's been 4 years now since you people got married. And she has not conceived. I want you to give me a grandchild. Eh?
Mama, don't worry about that. I know that very soon we'll have our child. God's time is the best.
When will that be? You know, women are not like men. Because of menopause.
Mama, my wife is still very young, bro. Which one is menopause? Well, don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We'll have our... You have your grandchildren soon, huh?
I need it. I need
You
grandchildren.
You will. You get Kulomongi very soon. Very soon. Oh?
Let us go inside.
Mama, oh, good to see you.
Hey, so good to see you, my son.
Daddy, when will I go to school? Since we relocated here, I haven't gone to school.
Larry, you will go to school when money comes.
But Daddy, when will the money come? All my classmates are in school.
I know. But you have to keep praying. I believe God will provide.
But Daddy, why not put me in the school opposite our house here, just close?
I don't like that school. So I don't want you to go there. Okay?
Okay, Daddy, but I can manage.
Come. See. Relax. Yeah?
Yes, Daddy.
Money will come.
Okay, Daddy.
And I will put you in a good school.
Yes,
okay?
Daddy.
Your daddy is working so hard to make sure that everything goes well.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay?
Yes, Daddy.
But why is life hurting really so bad? The more we hope for change, the worse it's got to be. All I'm hoping for is for the sun to smile on us. Then everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Come on! You don't show that.
But why is life always
So
showing the bad side? Hate and wickedness is all we get to see. All I'm hoping now is for the sun to smile at me. Then everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Also, this one, I'll collect one.
Drop something for guys. Don't worry about it.
Guy, what's the worry you? What's the worry you? Why do you do that? Business. If you don't do that, I will buy drink. I've said it, I know who you come here.
Why don't we go to the village and stay instead of staying here?
Are you saying we should relocate to the village and stay there?
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Me, I can't stay in the village.
I mean, this place is not good for us. It is ghetto. It's not even good for our son. See, if our son grows up here, he will start behaving like these ghetto boys. No, this is ghetto. And people who grow up in the ghetto are normally rough. Most of them don't fit into the society, except just very few.
Tobena, let us stay here. Hey, let's stay here and keep managing ourselves like we already do. I am not complaining now. We can't go to the village. I can't live in the village. You know, people already see us as millionaire in the village.
Oh, is that how they make money? You just come to the city overnight, you're already a millionaire. See, I don't care what people say. They don't feed me. Okay? I'm not
going to the village. I can't stay in the village. I will not stay in the village. And to top everything, to make it worse, I can't stand the mockery and the humiliation from people.
Let's talk about people.
Me!
Which people now? Which people? Who people help? See, if you continue to listen to people's gossip, you go miss road though. Yes. Think about it. I'm not down forever. You're suffering.
They are back. Larry, where did you go to without telling me?
I went to the neighborhood to play football.
Again? I have warned you severally to stop playing with those kids. I have told you, if you want to play, stay in this room and play alone. Please, I don't want to see you playing with those boys again. Do you understand?
Yes, Mommy.
Promise me.
I promise, Mommy. Mom, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Larry, I will cook later in the evening, but I would give you that remaining biscuit from yesterday to just eat and hold your tummy for now. Oh?
Mommy, biscuits. Biscuits won't be enough for me.
Larry, manage now. I already told you I'll cook for you later in the evening. Oh, Biko. But remember what I told you. I don't want to see you playing with those boys in this ghetto. Okay?
Yes,
Barbara, what are you doing here? Barbara, are you not hearing the horn at the gate?
Sister, I am too tired to stand up from this place.
That's your uncle at the gate, Barbara.
He is not my uncle. He is your husband, my in-law.
Get up there right now and go and open that gate for him.
Sister, I am not sure I can do that too. I am not a gate woman.
Yes, you can.
Why did you come for the gates when your sister is in this house?
Oh, babe. Don't go there. Of course, you know Barbara, she's been doing a lot in this house.
No, you don't have to side her because we need to put things straight. I can't be at the gate. For how many minutes? No one came for me. Barbara is in this house. She couldn't run off to come open the gate for me. Why? No, I really need to know why. Because I know how long I was in the gate and she couldn't run off to come open the gate. Why must it be you?
But I'm not supporting her. The truth is that Barbara has been doing all the house chores in this house since those people left. So, please.
Thank God you called on those people. Because you fail to understand that they're not really bad.
That's what you think. At least you have to allow Barbara to stay because she's the only one assisting me in the house chores now. Please.
Get my food ready. Your sister has been acting all weird. And God knows I cannot condone that. If she must stay in this house, let her respect herself. If she doesn't want to respect herself, the door is wide open for her to leave. Kindly tell her to respect herself in this house if she must stay.
It has not gotten to that. Barbara is my sister.
Listen, I just told you what you need to do. That's all. I'm not here to listen to your sermon. If she wants to stay, let her respect herself in this house.
Kellis, she is my sister. Whatever it is, you have to calm
I
down
just
so that-
told you now. It's left for her to decide what she wants.
You don't know my voice. Where my money? Where my money? Which money? Hey, my money now. On dog bam bam bam. I don't joke with money at all. Give my money now.
I got to give you money now, but not now.
See this idiot. What do you know now? This is the joke here. See, I know the joke. Small business is business. Give me my money first before you say anything. Give me my money first of all.
I got to carry on now. I will give you your money, no be now. No be now. I want to see with you small now. You can't shout for me now.
You teach that for me?
Don't say I will be umbrella for this area.
You know I feel kill you and nothing will happen.
Eh? You will kill me?
Yeah.
Don't forget say we did this ghetto before you come. What you the time, Mister?
Hey, no, my brother is the get out! I will give you. I am tired of this life. I am tired. I just wish the grounds would just open. Let me just fall inside and die once and for all. I'm tired.
Tobenda, why sounding this way?
I'm the undo. This living is a life. Eh? Even though my family is dying, my wife and my son are dying. I cannot even feed them. I can't take care of them. What kind of a useless life am I living?
Tobenna, what about me? You have to take life easy. Okay, do you want me to kill myself?
Kester, when I was leaving the village, I was coming to the city with all hope for a better future. Now here am I. Worse than the way I was when I was in the village. Suffering upon suffering upon suffering upon suffering. Huh?
Well, Tobenna, I understand you. But there's something I want to tell you. It's a secret.
A secret?
Yes.
Okay.
But you must promise me you will not use it against me.
Why would I use your secret against you, my guy?
Tobenna, do you remember 5 years ago?
5 years ago?
The guys that robbed your family 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
What if I know where now?
Hey, Mendel.
How far
Full stop,
Senior man. Ajay boy self.
How far now?
Na business deal na I carry come, so better deal we go bring money.
Are you serious?
Confirm now.
Chipping us now, make we hear now.
Now my brother, he get big money we be saying they expect. So I want make una block him. I block him. Call be the money for our side normally now.
Don't think am now, don't think. Now for where now?
For Madobi a road. Tomorrow 7 a.m. when I don't day there. You get? I seen they pass. At least from 7 to 10. Ingo must pass. Call be the money. Normally now.
You know now. Oh, no be all at all. Now I work job with that now.
Now we be teacher, we no be student. But we go rocker.
Now I work job.
But get wetin I wan ask you. Now the bar na they shake me. Oh, how much?
Make you calm down.
No worry for the amount. Now money we dey talk.
So what I want clear again say no shooting, no. Quietly collecting. When I collect am, I keep am.
You know me now, just.
I beg. When I do like
that one a small matter. I go run am. No shooting, nobody go die.
Confirm.
The fact said they no go even trace us. Don't worry yourself.
Confirm. Too much.
Ajay, I see you.
Clean work. Clean work.
What do you? But they like sing for church, you.
Don't look my face, I saw you put it over. Fuck off!
One leg. One leg.
You think you can do away with money?
One leg.
You think you can do away with money?
Come. I said, run and never you look back. Run! Sorry. Run! Sorry. If you look back, I blow your skull.
Waiting up now. Why you not quiet? Come. I hope no be waiting at the think when I want tell me now. Guy, how far now? What's up with the deal? Waiting up. Where the money now? Why they look me like that? Wetin sup?
Matter don sour. The deal don sour. Your brother will not even see him for that road.
Come, no, they tell me this nonsense. Wetin me, you know see for which road? No be person when me and them for house this morning. Wait, come on. Wait till I say they follow that. I bet no. No even tell me that nonsense. No, they tell me that
money we no see. Talk more of to say, bro.
You dey mad? No even tell me that nonsense, so. No tell me that. Guy, I beg.
No,
they tell me that. No, you say you go run the job well. Which kind of rubbish be that
if
now?
If you shout, you go tear shirt. No be by shouting.
Full stop, Omonwa. Now after church, we go give offering.
Guy, no they talk nonsense. Yeah, they talk something. Now after abi.
Show the offering one day. But they go in, you can
bring that tight. Bring that tight. Make you see.
After service.
So now you go catch for. You go catch for.
What is you?
Guy.
One of the bag.
Confirm.
Guy, on they crazy so. Why?
See.
Oh boy.
Nah, it don't feel good.
After fellowship, now your time.
Why does they whine me now? It does they whine.
So you don't believe me, Ajas?
Now what for you? I can't they do me.
Ajas, how you feel?
I believe you die.
I tell you, say na me be Ajas, aka NAFDAC rejected and tested.
One no two one alpha.
Confirm.
Now who doubt? Now who issue?
No be lie. Hey now.
Who stop?
When we are talking. On our own choke me now.
You know as we go. That your brand say carry akpobi. After I come to he just in the
he believe and once now.
The guy he just dey cool like ice water. He just deliver the money.
Hey!
Tobenda is not our fault. Your brother planned it all. Your brother planned it with us to rob your family 12 million naira.
Felix?
Yes, Felix planned it all with us that we will rob your family 12 million naira. And he gave us 1 million, which we shared 250,000 each. But I was thinking he's going to give you some money out of it so that you can better your life.
No, no problem. You have confessed to me, and I do not bear any grudges against you in particular. But to see my brother, this guy get guts, carry 12 million naira wrong. Okay.
Seeing you that day, Tobenda, it occurred to me that Felix, your brother, is heartless and wicked. But something I will promise you today, any decision you make, I stand by you.
Who is? Go and check that.
Are you expecting any visitor?
No.
It's knocking like this.
Who is that?
It's Uncle Tobe.
Uncle Tobe? Is he mad? Why is he knocking like open the gate for him? My friend, did you smoke? What?
You shut up your mouth. Why are you asking that question? Why are you asking that stupid question? Eh? So you against me? So you are this wicked? Eh? Hi!
What was going on?
Who gave you what you smoked?
If you ask me that question, the kind of slap I will give you now, you don't believe yourself. Are you stupid?
No, what?
Are you stupid?
Tobe?
Mr. Tobe, please.
Felix!
Calm down.
Has the poverty made you mad?
What? Look at this thief. Oh, you think I wouldn't know? You think I wouldn't know? You stole our family money from me. Our family land money, you stole it from me and ran away.
Mr. Tobe.
You think I would find out?
Mr. Tobe, what are you talking about?
This idiot here, this bastard here is my brother.
What?
Yes!
Brother?
My younger brother.
He asked me not to talk because if I talk, he will sack us. You get my talk to how? Eh?
Are you done ranting?
Me ranting?
Who is your brother? Me, your brother. Poverty stricken fool because I you mad?
Sister, there's nobody.
Okay. Oh no now! You came to my house to fight me!
Sister, there's nobody!
You came to my house to fight me! There's nothing to that, right? Oh! Came to my house to fight me! Get mine! Out of my house! Tell this bastard to get out of my house! Get out of my house! Mr. Matt!
I beg you,
Get out of my house! You mad? Get to my house to fight me. The wrong ways.
You're not people you who is looking at a wife. Get
You came to my house to fight me. Okay. Hello, Inspector. Please, are you in the office?
Yes.
Okay, very good. I'm coming. Now I'll come to see you now. Thank you.
You've come to see who? As in, you want to go and see who?
What was your business? What is your business?
Okay. Anyway, Felix, you told me that you are the only child. You don't have any siblings. So, as in, what about him?
Of course, I don't have any sibling. I do not know him. He is not my brother. That fool is not my brother. I do not know him.
Felix!
Sister, so Uncle Tobe and his family are your husband's relation?
Oh, Barbara, you are seeing it. I'm just seeing everything. I don't know. You know what? Felix must explain it to me. He must explain everything to me. Now!
You didn't do well. I think you should have allowed Uncle Tobe to give Brother Holy Ghost beating just a little.
Felix! Felix, do you know that you are very wicked? Of course, Felix, you are heartless. Felix, I mean, so all this why those people you've been maltreating are your family? Your brother and his wife? Oh, God. No.
You're ranting because you don't know him too well.
Oh, spare me that shit. What do you mean? I mean, Felix, so you lied against your own blood brother. Used him as your gate man, his wife as your house help. For God's sake, who does that? What sort of wickedness is this, Felix?
If only you know what that fool you call my brother did to me in the past, you won't be here saying this bullshit.
I thought I got married to a lovely and God-fearing man.
Of course you did. You got married to the best husband in the world. And wait till I'm done dealing with him.
Wait till you see what I'm going to do to that fool for coming to my house to fight me. You'll be proud of me when I'm done.
Felix, you are the devil himself.
Okay.
What mess have I put myself into? Excuse me.
You're excused.
Even if they wake me from sleep to tell me this, I wouldn't have believed it. So these two are actually siblings. Yet we didn't know.
Felix lied to me. He told me he has no sibling. How could Felix lie with such a thing? How could he?
Now wow, sister. Even the mother hid it away from you. Are you sure she was not part of the plan? Because this incident...
Yes. My instinct tells me that. No wonder they never allows me to talk to anyone in the village.
I suspected it. I suspected it the day Larry addressed him as uncle. But he warned him never to call him his uncle again. So from that day, I started paying more attention. But I didn't really get anything to hold on.
Phyllis. Phyllis, why? Why, Phyllis?
Sister, you have to calm down before you end up giving yourself high blood pressure.
Barbara, I'm feeling so bad. I'm tired of staying in this house. I feel so bad staying in this house, especially in our room. Yes, I don't even know how to lie on the same bed with him.
Sister, you will not run away from your home. These are some of the challenges you face in marriage. Don't worry. What will I get for you? Do you care for anything?
No, but please, I'm not in that mood, please.
Okay, fries.
Barbara, you don't know how to greet anymore?
Good morning.
Good morning. Really? Just like that? What happens to good morning, Uncle Felix?
Good morning, Uncle Felix.
I've seen you've grown wings, right? You must be a very big fool. My friend, get me my breakfast.
No breakfast.
Why?
I am not your maid. I am your sister-in-law. If you need a housemaid, then go get one for yourself, Mr. Felix.
Barbara, did you just talk to me in that manner? Huh?
You heard me, Uncle Felix.
Barbara! Really? So it has gotten to this extent. Barbara! Your sister is about to make me lose it. Talk to her. I don't like how she talks to me. Advise your sister.
Please calm down, Felix. I will do that, but... Okay, I will talk to her, please. But what happened, baby?
I was talking to her. She had the guts to walk out on me. For what reason?
Barbara! Ah! Please, I'm sorry, baby. Calm down. I will talk to her, okay? Please.
Okay.
Please. Why is that mistake cannot listen? Barbara, what are you doing? Barbara, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Barbara! Sit down.
Yes, sister.
Barbara, what is wrong with you? Have you lost manners? Hey, Barbara! I mean, how dare you talk back at my husband? Barbara, I'm talking to you!
Sister, I did not insult your husband. He came down, asked me for his breakfast, and I told him breakfast was not ready. What did your husband do? He started raining abuses on me. Of course you know how your husband behaves.
Barbara, now listen to me. This is a problem between two brothers. Yes, and it has nothing to do with you. I am warning you right now. Remove yourself from this. Stay clear from this matter. Of course I know you. You will talk back at my husband because of the way he maltreated his brother. But that is not your business. This is between two brothers. It has nothing to do with you. Please remove yourself from this matter. Stay clear from this matter and try and behave yourself. Did you hear me?
Yes, I did. I heard you, sister. But you will also be the one to be serving your husband food from today on. I am not ready to entertain any more insult from your darling husband.
Barbara, I believe this is my last warning to you. Don't dare me.
Mama, so you are this mean? Eh? You guys think I will not find out? So you planned with Felice to get armed robbers to attack me and take the money that was supposed to share together? Eh?
Felice planned it and not me.
Oh, you are even aware of it? Hi! What kind of a mother are you? Why are you this wicked? Okay, if he's the person that planned it, why didn't you tell me? Why did you not tell me? Because you've always wanted Felice to be progressing. That's what you want now. Eh, you love him so much. You love him more than me.
That is not true.
What is not true?
That is not true.
That is the truth, Mama. That is the truth.
It's not true at all.
That is the truth.
That's not the truth.
That's the truth. Why did you even give birth to me? Let me ask you. Oh, if you know you not show me one single love for one day, why did you give birth to me? Okay, even if you get birth to me, why didn't you throw me inside the bush? Let me die and go now.
Tobe, you know what? You have to wait till your brother comes and we'll talk about it.
What kind of a wicked mother are you? I've never seen your kind of mother in my life.
Wicked.
I have never seen your kind of mother in my life.
Hi.
So I should wait. Eh? I should wait for His Royal Highness to come back. And we will now discuss. Somebody that arranged for armed robbers to attack me and take money. Hi, Mama. Do you know what I have been through all this while? Do you know what I have suffered all this while? Do you know that I and my wife were literally begging for food on the street? Do you also know that your son, that useless son of yours, employed me as a gate man and my wife as a house help? Now quite 15,000 naira a month. Which other wickedness is worse than that? It's in wait. Wait, yeah? Don't worry.
To be my son. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Baba.
Huh?
This is the color.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Take him.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
That's good. Tobe. Bola is ready.
I've seen it. Yeah. Thank you. That's not just it is in Aka. But uncle.
Yes.
Before the cooler, there's something very important I came for.
Okay.
Something that is eating me deep, uncle.
Let me hear you.
Okay. Uncle, you remember that our piece of land we sold 5 years ago?
Yes.
You are the person that brought the buyer.
Exactly.
Good. Do you also remember that armed robbers came to attack me and stole that money?
Yes, vividly.
Uncle, will you believe that it is Felix, my own younger brother, that I have arranged those armed robbers?
Unbelievable.
Uncle, it is believable. Oh yes. That boy is wicked. He arranged them, took the money from them, went to the city and established himself near Mokanga.
Are you sure?
Uncle, very, like very, very sure. Uncle, why I came to you is because I want you to help me talk to my kinsmen. Because very soon I will summon them so that they will invite Felix to come and explain to them why he did what he did.
Tobe, I've heard you. I am solidly behind you. Okay? For Felix to have done that to you, that is absolute wickedness. Absolute wickedness.
When you talk about wickedness, if I explain to you what I went through his hands, you will know the most concise explanation of wickedness.
Hey, Papa. So, all this money Brother Felix has been spending all these years is the land money.
I was shocked to my marrows when Toby told me.
But Brother Felix is very wicked though. How could he do such a thing to his own brother?
The worst part of it is that their mother supported him without caring about feelings of Toby.
Brother Toby even said that he employed him as gateman and his wife as house help.
Honestly, if it is true that Felix actually did that to him, it means he's heartless. How could he have done such a thing to his own blood brother? Absolute wickedness.
Papa, what are you now planning to do?
Well, still simple matter to judge. I will invite our kinsmen to judge the matter.
It's a nice one. It's okay because the case is something else.
If case not thinking, this is a kind of a matter that should be handled promptly. If not, it can tear the family into pieces.
My elders, I greet you. And you're all welcome. The reason I called you, first of all, I want to thank you for honoring my invitation. Now, to cut the long story short, my brother Felix and I sold our only piece of land. And as the custom and tradition of our land stipulates, that I, the first son, will be in control of the money and decide how it will be shared. Yes. Thank you. Felix went and arranged with armed robbers to come and steal the money from me. Bulu Diego Bana City and established himself. And he refused to give me a dime, not even 100 naira out of the money. 12 million kind of quote here. 12 million.
This thing you are telling us, are you sure of what you are saying? If so, do you have evidence to substantiate your claim? My
elders, I like evidence that. No, we don't need to go far to look for evidence. See evidence here now. My mother here is aware of this whole thing. Apart from her, I met one of the armed robbers in the city. And he came to confess to me. He said he was feeling guilty. Seeing me suffering. When he knows how much they took from me.
Please, my elders. I don't know anything about it. I think we should invite Felix to come and speak for himself.
Eh? Well, that is all right. That means we have to invite Felix. Let him come and give us more explanation.
Chekwano. You say you don't know anything about this. No. Felix never intimated you, never whispered to you or told you anything about his plans. You know why before he carried this out?
I was never aware of his plans. Felix did not tell me anything.
It's all right, my fellow elders. Let us not argue over this. We don't have to dig the grave when the sick is still alive. Let Felix come. When he comes, he will give us more light about what has happened. So let us not argue.
No problem.
Felix, your brother here today reported you that you organized armed robbers to rob him of the family money. The money realized from the sale of the family land. At least I'm aware of when the land was sold. He reported further that you went to the city with the money and started business for yourself.
That's right.
Is that true?
Of course, that's a fat lie.
Eh?
Of course.
You a bloody liar.
You
a bloody liar.
You are a liar. A wicked and incompetent fool that couldn't go out there to make money, instead coming to report me to the elders to paint me black.
You hear that?
Look for another story. My friend, I will send my boys. You think they're not with you? I will invite the Mopo to if he touches me again,
Allow the elders.
Remember I told you to sit down there.
Shut up your mouth, shut up your mouth.
If he touches me again, I will tell them
that is improper for both of you to be
before us.
Very
we are here not to fight. Don't make money.
Come on, shut up your mouth, son.
We are here not to fight.
Can you elders, please? If this guy talk to me anyhow, I will beat him down.
You
Felix, you keep quiet there. Felix. I'm calling you, keep quiet.
We are here to settle this issue, not to fight. Huh? Calm down first.
Now, you people are before Felix. The elders.
Felix,
I can hear you.
Good. If you are denying it, that you did not go to the city with the family money to establish business that made you a billionaire, then you will have to swear to prove it that you are innocent.
That is not a problem, of course. Whenever you people are ready for the swearing, call me.
Okay.
Even though I'm a very busy man, but out of my busy schedule, I will come for it. You think I'm scared? Coward. Oh, you went to report me to the elders that I sent some one Niger to be go.
Do you hear what he called me?
Don't be a mugger.
This idiot called me
coward. I have to take
Look at this idiot.
They will tie you up and put you in my 570 blue now. I'm others.
The idiot.
Whenever you people fix the date, call me, I will come. But now go.
My money can't be now about Mugu. Can't about worry. Because we are 1 weekend. You will die quick. To go to the university there, you will die. You will die on the way. Hey, come. You know what I'm doing? Out of this boy. You know what he's going to do to me? This man told me to his second dead man. This idiot.
Auntie, you're welcome.
Thank you, Amara. Nice to see you again. Hi. Amara.
Auntie.
Please. I'm very, very sorry for what happened. I'm so sorry. Please. find a place in your heart to forgive my husband.
Auntie, it's okay. There is no need apologizing. You particularly did me no wrong.
So he's forgiven. Can you imagine, Amara? I never knew you were my co-wife all this while.
Well, until your husband made things like that, but it's okay. Sincerely, it's okay.
So now tell me, are we going to be enemies since our husbands are fighting?
No, Auntie, no. Rather, we'll settle them.
That's good idea.
Yes.
Yeah. I believe everything will be fine soon.
Amen. Amen.
Amara. So, how is Larry?
Oh, Larry is fine. He went out with Ucheche, Uncle Uzoma's daughter. Remember her?
That's alright, no problem. Amara, honestly, I'm happy to see you.
Same here, Auntie. I'm so happy you are here.
Yeah. Take this. This is 50,000 naira.
Auntie!
Please manage it.
Hey, Auntie, this is too much now.
It is not.
Thank you. Auntie, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. This means a lot. My husband will be very happy when he comes back and sees this money.
Yeah.
God bless you, Auntie. Thank you.
Thank you, and God bless you too.
Amen. Hey, Auntie, how is Barbara? How is she doing?
Oh, Barbara, that one. She's fine. Just that she's been farming for Felix since you people left.
She shouldn't do that. It's wrong. Yeah. All is well.
I've cautioned her and I believe she listened.
That is very good. Auntie, thank you so much for this morning.
Thank you, Amara. Amara.
Hey, Felix.
Uncle.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are welcome, Felix.
How is the family?
Well, thank God. This one, you came so sudden. I hope all is well.
Of course, all is well. All is well. It's about the meeting we had 2 days ago.
Okay, what about it?
See, Uncle, I believe you're my person. Okay, yes. And you're like a father to me. Okay, so the fact here is that I don't want to involve myself in that swearing of a thing. I want you to cancel that swearing. Talk to other elders. Let's cancel that swearing. I'm going to offer money though. It's not just saying it for saying sake.
Which means, Felix, you are guilty of the accusation.
No! Far from that. How can I do such a thing? You see, one thing people don't know. I am a born again, a staunch Christian. My belief as a Christian is against swearing. I cannot swear, especially when it comes to shrine. Even my bishop, if he hears I did such a thing, he will not be happy with me. Okay? So please, I want us to have this understanding. Take that swearing off the meeting we had. Tell them that let's look for another way. Of course, we have police, we have courts, we have different ways to prove the innocence. Not going to swear in a shrine. Okay? Please.
Felix, you have spoken a lot, but you are not making any sense at all. You have not made any point. It has been decided that swearing is the solution, and that is final.
You see, you're right. I've not made any point. I'm just talking without making any points. Okay, here you go. This is the point. Well, don't expect that this is all I'm going to give to you. This is just the beginning. You know, just take this one. I will definitely send you something. Just give me your account number. I'll make transfers to you. But please, remember our agreement. No swearing. You can have it.
Felix, keep your money.
What?
Felix, keep your money. I don't need your money. It has been decided you have to swear, and that's the end of it. I will send a message across to you. Thank you.
Uncle, you don't want to collect money? Hi. Uncle Wale family. This one running away from money.
Okay, it's all right. I will convince them. I will convince them. Whether they like it or not, they must accept. Thank you very much.
So this is just little low. I will still send you more. Okay? Make sure you do exactly what you said you're going to do.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, I will. Consider it done.
Okay.
They must accept.
Okay. All right, bye.
Oh, wow. Ato, you said you want the presence of the whole of us here over there because of the matter we are on now.
Yes. Omunna Biko, I want to suggest that the matter between these two brothers, that we settle it amicably instead of Felix going to swear.
No. What are you talking about? That we should suspend the swearing?
What he's trying to say is that it is better this matter is settled amicably amongst us here, rather than allowing you people to swear.
This swearing has taken place. Felix must come back to this village and swear and prove his innocence. If not, he will face my wrath.
Tobe, calm down. Acho. These two boys we are talking about are my nephews. If I want this matter the way you want it, I would have told my kinsman, because I'm the one that informed you.
You're right.
Not you telling us the way we should go or the way we should not go.
Yeah, but you see, what I'm saying is this: whether we go on or not, this case cannot be suspended. Felix has to come back to this village, whether he likes it or not.
There's no going back.
He must! Nothing can... Listen, nothing shall prevent that. Felix must come back and swear to his oath.
What if he refuses to swear? Will you force him?
No, Bonnie. No, who is he? No.
Which money? My own money.
What kind of wealth has Felix acquired that some of us have not seen in the past?
Seen in this life.
Look at that.
Is it his money? The question is it his money?
Okay, it's not his money. Family money. How can he carry family money and go where and then wait. His brother is suffering. The family is suffering. Everybody is suffering. Who is he? Felix must come back here to swear. That is my take.
Okay. What if he said, I cannot swear?
No, Bonyekwan.
My fellow elders, we don't need to argue. Tomorrow, Felix has to be here to swear, proving his innocence. There are no two ways about it.
Why?
Simple.
That is it. He must come back and swear. Because, no, hold on. Tomorrow he has to come back. Because this matter has gone beyond Jello. Hold on, wait.
But if he says I cannot swear.
No, what insult is bigger than this? That a small boy will stand elders up like this. We've been here for more than 1 hour waiting to go and swear. And there's someone is waiting.
Toby, calm down. Just calm down, please.
Calm down.
Yes.
My elders, I'm very sorry. Please don't be angry.
Personally, I am not angry. But you have to reach out to your son, never to repeat this nonsense. Okay? That a girl has grown big breasts does not mean that she's an equal to the mother. Another date will be fixed. And if he does not come, I will put him where he belongs.
I'll promise you that he will not be here.
I will tell him.
See me because 1 year today. If you like fix 20 days, this boy will not come.
He has no choice than to come.
Okay.
Bachenta gacho no orange. Bachenta gacho no orange. We should be going.
All them
let's be going. Let's be going. I will tell him. I will tell him.
Tell him. Yeah?
Felix will come. He's your younger brother.
Let him come now. Let him come. Let him come. What is there?
Felix is the same blood with you.
But we are saying the same thing. Let him just come and swear. What is there? Let him just come and swear. Prove his innocence and everybody will just go. Do I have a problem with him?
Biko.
Ha!
Why are you? He's your own brother.
Yeah. Mama, we are saying the same thing though. It's just that we are saying it in different ways. Oh, people want each other. I have seen it. You have seen your son, your lovely son, have succeeded in making us look like fools today.
He did not come because he's busy.
Okay, which busy? He didn't want to come. Or dodge.
If he didn't come, nobody should blame him because he's a very, very busy man.
What are you saying? You're a good man. Yeah? So you're trying to say I am jobless now? No, you're telling me I don't have work now. See, let me tell you, Mama. Whether Felix like it or not, he must swear. He must come to swear.
You're taking this matter too far.
Why won't I take it far, Mama? Why won't I take it far? Eh? Why won't I take it far? What your son did, is it right? He must come down here and swear. Period.
Hey, Papa. Don't you think if Brother Felix did not come, that means he's guilty of the accusation?
And if you tell him now, he will say he doesn't get involved in fetish things. He will go to the shrine. Yes.
Papa, that means Brother Felix has changed though. That's not his character.
Yes. That's because he's not rich. You know, when a man becomes rich, his character changes. Because money rules his heart.
That is the reason, Papa. Because he now has money. That's why he's doing all these things.
That is it. But whether he likes it or not, he must do what we ask him to do.
But Papa, he has to do it though.
Uncle, good afternoon. I'm sorry about that. I was very busy with work. I just kept my mind. I'm deeply sorry for that. Would you guys fix a new date and let me know? I promise not to fail this time. Alright, bye.
Honey, why not go and answer them? At least to clarify everything.
But you just heard what I said to him. I just told them now that they should let me know when they fix a new date. So I will go when I can.
Honey, these are your village elders. And things are not done that way.
Village elders, my foot. Where were they when I was suffering? Now you tell me where?
Where were they when I was suffering? When I had nothing?
Please, honey. You are not fighting any of them. Of course, even though you are on top, at least you have to be in good terms with your people.
Please, can you just let me be? I will go when I can. It's very simple.
Only God knows that I am trying my best to make sure that you change. Yes, I am trying my best for you to change.
I can't do it. Can you just let me rest? What now?
You mean your brother is trying to say the Kingsmen cannot do anything to him?
Not just the Kingsmen. He's also trying to tell everybody that I, his elder brother, cannot do anything.
Well, you know, I just thank God. I thank God his wife is nothing like him. Else there would have been serious problem.
See, he should go and thank his wife. I mean, he should thank his God that he married to that woman. Because it was because of that woman that I did not deal with him ruthlessly. Yes! I had to forgive him because of his wife. That man a good woman, Sha.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. Brother, my father asked me to bring these food items to you.
Again? Hey, all these things. Hey, tell him thank you.
Please tell him thank you. And tell him that I appreciate all his kind gestures. Eh?
You're welcome. Brother, he also said that I should tell you that he has spoken to the kinsmen and they are working concerning the matter. That you should not bother. Yes, brother. Hi.
Thank you so
How are
much.
you? Fine. And you? I'm fine. Brother, I'll be on my way.
Thank you, Cheche.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Auntie, bye-bye.
Say, Uncle, thank you. Hey, you know, your uncle has been such a wonderful man. He's been so good to us since we came back. Imagine all the things he brought. Hey, 2 bottles.
Again?
Try. A lot more. God bless him.
The way I'm seeing things, Uzoma will never accept to withdraw that case.
That is because Felix has not given him the amount of money he wants.
But Felix has offered him money severally, but he doesn't want to collect it.
Look, we will try and get more money from Felix and we'll tell him about Uzoma. Once we get that money, we convince Uzoma to accept it. He might accept it.
But do you think that Felix could do such thing?
That is what I don't know. Nobody knows what transpired between the two brothers. But we cannot judge. We cannot judge.
Akuru, I have a strong feeling that that allegation is true.
What we know is that we will try and make our money. Whatever happened, the oath will speak for itself. For me, I'll get more money for myself.
Yes, we need the money now. We need the money. Who would they give honey and he'll reject it? We need the money.
Hey, Mama.
Oh,
Good day, Mama.
oh. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. I'm fine. I came to tell you, my father sent me to come and call you that I have something important to discuss with you.
This one your father is calling. I hope all is well.
Hey, Mama, I don't know. You find out when you come.
Okay, oh. Go tell your father that I'm not available now. Tell your father that I'm not available now. That whenever I'm available, I will come. Eh? I'm very, very busy now.
Okay, Mama. I'll tell you.
You can now go.
Bye-bye, Mama.
Bye-bye, my dear. Eh? He wants to judge it between two brothers. Let him continue to wait. He will wait eternity. He will not see me. He will only see me in his dream. Onion caucus. Let you be my bar.
Papa?
Yeah? You are welcome.
Okay, Papa.
Have you delivered the message to her?
Yes, Papa. She says she'll come.
Ah, that's good. Go in and give me my snuff.
Okay,
My
Papa.
snuff.
Okay.
Why are you rejecting this offer? Why not accept this money and call this matter off?
Huh? Let me ask you a question. If you are the person involved,
If your younger brother squandered the money meant for the two of you, the money that you are both supposed to have shared, how will you feel?
Uzoma, no one is sure of the whole story.
Here lies the problem. If we are not sure, why is he bribing?
Don't you need money?
Yes, I need money. I need money, but not this kind of money, my brother. Not this kind of money at all. The boys we are talking about are my brother's children. I will never take money to pass wrong judgment.
Listen, Uzoma, you don't reject such money. Yes.
Give me one single reason, a tangible reason why I should not reject the money.
Because it's free money. A free gift. You did not work for it. No labor. No stress. It just come like that.
Let me be. I will never collect money to pass wrong judgment. My decision is final. Felix must come and swear to clear himself. A date will be taken tomorrow or next.
Uzoma. Yes. They are your brother's children, as you said. That all of us have money. So you have to tread with caution.
I should advise you to tread with caution.
You know what all these miracles are. It is your family that you can affect.
I agree.
Not me.
I agree.
Is that useless gate man?
What? Felix? I mean, so you still refer to Tobena, your brother, as gate man?
Who is he?
Your brother. Your elder brother.
Uncle Felix, your phone has been ringing upstairs.
Thank you. Who called?
Uncle Tobe, your brother.
Can this fool just leave me alone? Huh? Calling me. Stop calling me.
Felix, honestly, your attitude is very bad. It's very, very bad.
Why?
Why?
I should pick a useless and baseless calls? No, why is he calling me?
Listen, let me tell you. Don't do something that you will live to regret tomorrow. Pick his call. Hear from him and don't just sit down there and conclude that the call is useless.
Mama? Mama, have you seen it? Have you seen what your son is doing? He has been busy my call since, and now he has switched off his phone.
If you didn't pick, that means he's busy.
How well busy all day? He's not busy anything. He's avoiding the call. He doesn't want to take my call because he knows I want to tell him about the oath. He's avoiding it.
Why should he hide? He will call. He said he will call.
Oh, he told you.
Yes.
He told you. That means he answered your own call. So why didn't he take my own call to tell me the same thing?
Then, how would I know? Am I with him there in the city?
Oh, is that what you're saying now? First you said he's busy. Now you're telling me, am I with him in the city? Omega joy.
Omume mwa. Mwa bu negi.
Ojore sa. Yes. Oh yes. Ever since this case started, have you ever supported me? No, for once only, have you ever supported me? Well, let me tell you. You see this boy you are coordinating now package. Eh? By the time he turns to this tiger that you are now on the verge of making him to be, he will devour even you. This boy is playing with me. He is playing with me. Ah! Madam, I'm wait for cousin to okay, man. Yes. Felix. And
what is it? What is the problem? Why are you talking to yourself?
This boy is playing with me. This boy is joking with me. Eh? He's taking it for granted.
Felix.
Yes. Who else? That boy is playing with me. But I'm going to make him understand that there are some things money cannot solve.
Honey, it's okay. Eh? Don't rush into hasty decisions. The elders are already on this matter. They are handling it.
No, I have to. I have to, because if I don't, that boy will bribe all these elders. I don't trust him at all.
Honey, you know they will not accept such offer.
Who told you? They will accept. Hey. See, let me tell you. Among these elders, the only people I trust there is my uncle and Mazike Ikechi. Apart from these two people, others are saboteurs.
And Mazi Acho too.
Eh?
Yes.
Acho? You don't know that one at all. That one, that one, do you know I've been calling him because of this thing today? He refused to pick my call.
It's okay. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Okay.
Hi! Feliz. Okay now. I'm ready to be an only son. I am ready to be an only son.
Stop talking like this. It's going to be okay.
Grandma, good morning, ma. Grandma, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How are you?
Fine, Grandma.
I hope you're not greeting me because of this tea and biscuits.
No, Grandma. My mother taught me to greet my other ones whenever I see them.
That is good. Your mother taught you good morals.
Thank you, Grandma.
Mama, good morning.
Doctor, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm fine. Larry, how are you doing?
Fine. How are you?
Is your mommy around?
Yes.
I want to see her.
Okay, she's inside.
Hey, Uche. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're welcome. It's even good that you're here, Seth. There's something you do for me, so Just come, let's go inside. Hmm?
Okay.
Greetings, Ikechi.
How are you?
I'm on my way to your house. Fine with you.
On your way to my house?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
All is well, my brother. It's about Felice coming back again to take that route.
So what about that?
Felix said you have not been picking his calls.
Why should I pick his calls? I know why he's calling me. So why should I pick his calls?
Ikechi, why not accept this money and use it for something good?
Listen, even while Felix was a kid, I've been feeding well. Now he has made the so-called money, I'm still feeding well. I don't need his money for anything.
Ikechi, stop pretending. I know you. You need this money.
And let me tell you something. Tell Felix I don't need his dirty money. Do you understand me? I don't need it at all. And tell him he must come home to take this oath. He must. Tell him I say so. I don't need his dirty money. By the way, is that why you're looking for me?
That's why I'm looking for you. I wonder why all of you are insisting on this boy taking this oath. So he will take it and die. Hey! Another man.
Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Felix is going to be a dead man very soon because he's stretching me. He's overstretching me.
Tobenna, relax. You don't know. Maybe something happened.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. This guy Wonyoshi. He is doing this intentionally.
This is the more reason we decided to wait for him here. The chief priest will not tolerate it anymore.
Oh!
Mama, you're keeping quiet. You're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say?
Say anything. Say anything.
I don't know what to say.
Mama, that thing that is running around in your mind now, say it out. Voice it out. Let us hear. Because you know what is happening.
It is alright, Tobe. Calm down. Calm down, Tobe.
No, Uncle, leave me. What nonsense. This is very stupid. This boy is taking us for fools. Oh yes. Can't you see it? Can't you see what is happening? Don't worry. Mama is hiding him. Until the swallow Uncle.
Leave Mama first.
You see this house? I will burn this house. I will raise this house down. By the time I set this house ablaze and the whole compound ablaze, we're not really serious.
It's okay. Hey. Calm down. Please.
Tobenna, he hasn't come to burning house.
Hey, Chalu. What is holding him?
Go and bring him. Go and bring him. I will raise down this house. Look at these two people be using me to play football. What kind of nonsense? What kind of insult is this?
Stop eating your flesh up. Felix will not run away.
What else? What else do you need to see that he's running away? No, it's not obvious that he's running away. What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of insult is this?
No need of shouting. Felix is not here now.
You think I'm joking, right? No, you think I'm not serious. Until I burn down this house. Mama, until I set the whole compound ablaze. That is when you know I'm serious. No, it won't take time.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Felix is your own blood.
Blood,
your younger brother.
My younger brother sent armed robbers to attack me. My younger brother turned me to a slave in his house. My younger brother was slapping me. His head up. Mama, now wasn't that thing.
Biko, everything will be sorted out in no time.
Okay, he has picked. Hello? Hello, Felix. Good afternoon, Felix. Listen, I am calling in respect of your refusal to return home to answer the elders. Felix, let me tell you, we are not happy with you. We are not happy with you at all. Let me tell you this very, very clearly. We have fixed a new date for the oath taking. And if you do not come back, if you fail to come back this time, you will be banished from this village. And you will pay a debt you never expect. Felix, the new date for the oath taking is the 28th of this month. Do not fail.
Uncle, please, let me have that phone, please. Dear Felix, you think you're joking, right? See, if you dare me, Felix, I will squeeze you, and throw you inside the bush. Oh, you think I'm joking, Abby? I'll give you again. If not, I want your phone. This idiot has got the phone now. Have you seen it now? Have you seen it?
It's alright.
No problem.
It's alright.
Come on.
In this life, one thing for sure, it's gonna be alright someday. It's gonna be okay. One day the sunshine will
You're here?
rise again.
Yes. Any problem? No problem, Mama. Just that I want to ask you a question, Mama. Please, why do you hate us so much?
What kind of question is that? Are you looking for love?
Mama, I don't need anyone to tell me that you don't love us. But what I want to know is why you hate us with so much passion.
You should ask yourself. Go inside and think why.
Mama, I've thought about it and I don't understand. Please, make me understand.
I don't understand. What do you mean by, Mama, I know you don't like us. Why do you hate us so much?
Mama, please. My nail is on the ground. Please, in any way we have wronged you, find a place in your heart to forgive us. Bikon, please.
I have heard you. I have forgiven you. Go now. Leave my sight before I place a curse on you.
It's okay, Mom.
Get out of my sight now.
Okay.
Since you return to the village, what have you done for me? Mama, I know you don't like us. I don't know why you hate us so much.
I greet you all. No. Before we start anything at all, let me apologize on behalf of my nephew, Felix, sitting down here. Thank God he's finally here. Please forgive him. Well, as our brother, we will always forgive. Who forgiving him?
My elders, I greet you all. My uncle said it all. I'm deeply sorry for not showing up when you people summoned me. I was actually busy with work.
Alright.
But not just that. I have my reasons for taking the family money to the city.
So, you had your reasons for taking the money, the family money, to the city alone. Okay, tell us, what was your reason?
Thank you. You see, this my brother you're seeing here is a demon. He's a very, very strategic demon in this family.
Yeah?
But you people will not know. It happened on the day we were planning on how to sell the family land.
Where is that hooligan? Where is that thief? Felix! Felix! Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah. Who are those people I saw you with on that land today?
Oh, Agent Matthew and Agent Rufus.
Agent Matthew and Rufus are Kete Baba Womangi, my Rufus, my Matthew. You want to go and sell that land, Abi? Without the consent of the first son.
Why are you like this now, Tobenna? Why are you suspecting me? The same way you're looking for agents, the same way I'm looking for agents.
Why won't I suspect you? You are a thief. See, it is not for you to go and look for agent or buyer. I am the first son. I will go look for agent and buyer and sell the land. Your own is just to sit down. Sit down, they look na dog name. Now your name be that. In Olu, I will sell the land and give you. If I see you there again, Hey. Edima, I got one more time.
Is it not for him to be faster? Is it not for him to be faster?
Tobin, I want you to take charge of this family. Yes. I want you to take charge and start acting like the elder. Eh? You're the first son.
Amara, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that when that land is sold eventually, you give your younger brother 5 million and take 7 million as the oldest.
Amara, how could you think such a thing in your heart?
Tobina, what I'm saying is the right thing. You should take the larger sum of the money. You are the older one, he's the younger. Give him the smaller amount and take the larger sum. It's the right thing, oh.
Amara, you need to understand something. You see, the fact that I am the elder brother is not a guarantee for me to start intimidating my younger one. Okay? See, all this gara-gara you see me do, it's just ginger. Many people don't go settle down without my consent. That's all.
Tobena, it's not intimidation. It's not intimidation, it's the right thing. You are the head of this family, so you should take the larger sum. Nobody will blame you. Stop acting like a child.
No. My uncle is involved in this business. You don't know. So if I do anything stupid, I'll be blamed eventually.
You will not be blamed. It's the right thing. I will not deceive you. It's the right thing.
So that is what that girl is planning. Are you serious? So Amara is evil.
Very evil. Very, very evil girl. You've seen it now. Have you seen it? It's obvious right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Tobenna has entered one chance.
Don't worry.
Don't leave behind you. Do whatever you want to do. That girl is evil. Since she does not want peace, we shall give it to her in pieces. Okwa Tobenna. Okwa Marachia.
Yeah. That was it. So, they robbed him of the money. Gave to me, of course, they're my boys. So, I took the money to the city and I had to start up a business in the city. That was how I made all this money you're seeing today. Though, through hard work, not just the money.
Wait, Felix. So this is the reason you did what you did to me?
Exactly what I just said. You don't need to ask me again. Yeah.
Felix.
Yes.
You are heartless.
Just like you.
If you had listened very well, you would also have heard that I never consented to her advice.
Oh my gosh.
I said no.
Please, just forget these things you're saying. You did it because the money didn't get to you.
Hi.
If it has gotten to you, you would have done exactly what your wife told you to do. Very simple. You are the wicked person. What are you asking me?
Hi.
Are you asking me?
See, let me tell you, my elders, let me be sincere with all of you. Let me bear my mind. And God is my witness. Ever since I was born, I never thought, and I'm sure will never imagine being wicked to my brother.
What the heck are you saying? My friend, no one is a kid here. I have always respected you as my elder brother.
Eh? Yes! Ask Mama here! Imagine, you want me to step on you or just... Please, just... my elders, please. I don't want to say much.
You don't need to say much. Bring the money.
Now, we all know the reasons for my actions. Do you people have anything to say? I need to go back to the city.
Enough. Tobe and Felix, it is enough.
You don't want to stay.
Whatever has happened and must have happened for a reason. What is left now is forgiveness. The two of you need to forgive each other. That is the starting point.
Tobenna and Felix, we have had both of you. Now Felix, what do you have to say in conclusion of this whole matter?
There's no long thing. I will give him his own share of the money to start up a business.
That is very good. Very good idea. So, when are we expecting that?
On Monday. I will bring the money.
On Monday.
Ajas, at the verse like this.
With the verse, make you no mess.
Ajas, do you know the last time we robbed Felix's family? His brother is still suffering.
No be you talk say whether suffer na their Sunday.
I tell you,
suffer
na their son.
Guy, are you very serious? Say that guy dey suffer. Now why for that guy you? That guy dey form wicked tradition, I think. Dey form wicked tradition.
Guy the vex. Do you know I saw Tobenna and his family in this ghetto? They suffer. I'm not happy. My mind be bored.
Are you serious? Are you really serious? Now what for that guy you? That guy dey form wicked tradition. As it stands, I have been looking for that guy for a long time. You see, that guy promised me, say, go give me one pa. I mean, one pa, babe. Based on, say, outside the business when me and him run, the money when we supposed share together, go give me one pa, my own personal. But you see, if I see him, when I set eyes on him, see, I go use and dance to Grinya. Go believe. Don't be this time. Fine line, go believe.
You don't say, normally you na action man, no dey talk too much. So I want that. I know those your men wey dey inside. I don't really trust them. I beg, this thing hold me well. If you execute this thing, if you work out, you carry the money. I will give you wey dey here now, 1 million naira. Apart from the one where they say you and your gang dey share.
You think I'm again? I don't tell you finish. Believe me, Ajas. You know me, forget to. My shit dey small. I know they finish up. Me and my guys, we go plan ourselves. We go achieve this mission. We go deliver your money cash. And then you go believe me, Ajas. Now that projected and tested.
Tested. Okay, no problem.
Ajebo, your shoe shine. You go collect money. And so me too, I go chop money.
Confirm.
But no betray.
Not for you.
No betray.
Betray, no shooting, no.
No, believe me. If I shoot, and you see that bullet, will kill me. Believe.
Confirm.
Ajebo, believe. You go chop money. I'll chop money. Later. So, Felix, use my head, Abi. But you know what? You know if you use a rough sand. You know if you use a rough sand, nah. You don't know me, Ajas, aka Navdak rejected. I dey smell like dead body. When I go cash am, I go know who me I be. No worry. I mean they run town na ghetto na my village. They run town no fit run me.
Ajas, I go tell you say Otu no get food store. They no get son there. Felix thinks say he get mine. Felix thinks say he wicked.
Before we get tradition. But you don't know me, say na me be Ajas, aka. Now that rejected.
Ajas, I go reason you. You see
Calm
that 1
down.
million? Na me get am.
I no understand. You no go use your brain correct your brain. I no understand. You won't collect wetin be my own. You know what? Relax. Just calm down. I go let Felix know say na me be NAFDAC rejected for this ghetto. Na him be my village. Na me run town no fit run me. You see this sand? Na wetin I go use trace am. I go trace am. Relax!
Oh boy. Last one no mean say na him dey full stop o.
What is it?
What is it? I had a bad dream. A very terrible one.
Bad dream? What is it all about?
I had a bad dream where you died and mommy ran mad.
God forbid! God forbid! That will never happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Reject it in the name of Jesus.
See, my son, it's just a dream, okay?
Okay, well, Daddy, it seems Uncle Felix is planning something bad against us.
See, let me tell you, it does not matter what he's planning. Whatever he's planning is for himself. As long as I'm concerned, he was going to pay that money. If you like, let him plan his head.
Larry, it's okay. It's just a bad dream. Nothing is going to happen to your father or me. Oh, reject it in the name of Jesus.
I suggest you add more money to that 8 million naira. At least you can make it 12 million.
Why should I do that?
Come on, baby. You're bigger than that money. Even if you give him all the money, you still will not lose anything.
Over my dead body will I give him 12 million naira.
Okay. You can still make it 11
I
million.
will still not do that. What is wrong with you? I took you to the village to listen to what my brother and his wife did to Mama and I. You heard the way they planned to siphon the money, giving me little amount. And you're here telling me to give them 11 million. For what reason? Is that how you judge things?
Come on, babe. That was in the past. And you can't continue living with it.
Can you kindly take your preaching to the church?
Papa? So the matter is finally settled?
No, not yet.
Papa, but he promised to bring the money.
Yes, he did promise. But until we see him with the money.
Yes, Papa, you are right. Who knows if Brother Felix is planning evil?
Evil?
Yes, Papa, he might come up with his evil plan in order not to bring the money as he's promised.
Story. He dare not try it, because if he does, he will be exposed. Not now that elders are involved.
Particular arrangement.
Thank you, my dear.
Do you know everything worked out successfully because of him? Yes, Papa. Because you're not like all those wicked elders. You would have collected that bribe because it's too much.
How do you expect me to do such an evil? Eh? The spirit of Eloka, my late brother, wouldn't rest wherever he is. That is absolute evil.
Well, Papa, let's wait till tomorrow then. Then we'll see what happens. Yes. Papa, lick your orange now.
Yes, I will, please, my dear.
My elders, I greet you all. You are welcome. You see, I don't want to take much of your time. I just want to go straight to the point. This bag here contains 8 million naira. Huh? This is the money I promised I was going to give to my brother to start up a business with. So today, in the presence of everybody, I am presenting the money.
My son, Felix, I thank you very much. You have done noble. I appreciate you and I appreciate everything you have done. But I will be begging the two of you for something. And that is, from today onward, there should be no misunderstanding between the two of you anymore.
Yes. Uncle?
Yes.
Thank you very much. And I also want to thank you elders for your efforts in this matter. I really appreciate.
On my own part, I am happy that all these problems ended. Yes. I want to lend my voice to that of my brother here. Please, from this moment, let there be no more quarrel, no more misunderstanding, and no more fighting. Please, let there be peace in this family. We can't afford any more of problems. Please. Thank you very much. I have spoken.
My elders, I thank you all.
It's not small money.
My beloved brother, I want to hear you open, okay, man? Okay? Please, let's forget about everything and come back as one big family that we used to be. Please.
Wanda Maka.
My brother, I have forgiven you from my heart. And I love you so much. My brother.
Sorry for everything. Forgive me. Forgive me for all I've done to you. I cannot believe that you will still have the mind to take a bullet for me after everything I did to you. Please. Find a place in your heart and forgive me, please.
My brother, I forgive you. Forgive you from my heart.
Thank you.
I bear no grudges against you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even Mama. I forgive you, Mama.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I have really offended you. I don't even know how to say sorry. But the worst part of it all is that I did all these things for a reason. I have a top secret that I want to tell the two of you. It is a very top secret I have kept from everyone except your father, who is aware of it.
What secret, Mama?
It happened when I was pregnant for Felix.
Go. Anybody at home?
How may I help you? What are you looking for?
My name is Angela.
I'm here to see Eluka. Eluka, my husband. Hope there's no problem.
What did I hear you say? Your husband? See, I was thinking you are the brother's wife.
Who are you to him?
Well, I'm Eluka's fiancé. He promised to marry me and he's the one got me pregnant.
Wait. Eluka got you pregnant and promised to marry you.
God. Wait. Yes. He never told me he's married.
As you can see, he's married. So can you leave now? Are you deaf? Why are you looking at me like a dumb? Please get out before I call the villagers. Can you imagine? The reason I didn't bounce on you was because he lied to you. If not, I would have called the villagers on you. Idiot. Wait, Eluka dares to cheat on me. After the love we shared. Problem, you'll come back and meet me. Eluka will come back and meet me. Eluka, so this is what you've been doing. You've been cheating on me. You even got another woman pregnant. You didn't even tell her you were married.
Ihuoma, my love, please, I am very, very sorry for what happened. Okay? It was a mistake. And I never meant to do this. But, come to think of it, we haven't been able to have our own child ever since we got married.
Oh, really? Is that the reason for you to cheat on me?
Well, Ma, please, try to understand me. Okay? Try to understand. We cannot be childless now. It was when I got her pregnant 7 months later. You conceived.
Hey, look, you've broken my heart. Why will you even think of touching another woman after the love we shared?
My wife, please, I am very, very sorry. That is what I am saying. That's what I'm saying. Please, forgive me. Okay? And I also have the plan of settling her off after delivery.
Can you even hear yourself? Can you hear yourself talk?
I will handle
you
that.
disgust me. Please get out.
Don't. Hey. My love. Nem. Please now. Angela, why did you come to my house? Why did you come to my house? You didn't even call me on phone to inform me. Why?
Excuse me, I don't understand. Why should I inform you? When you have been avoiding me so this way, you stop picking my calls.
Angela, listen. Angela, listen to me. Listen to me. You know that I am married. Okay? So, my wife will not be happy seeing you around me. Do you understand? I don't need any trouble.
Oh, really?
I don't need any trouble. Please. Please.
Oh, really? You never told me you are married though.
Yes. That was because I needed a child. I needed that child by all means. And my wife has not conceived then. Yes.
Okay. That means she's pregnant now.
As I am talking to you, my wife is 2 months pregnant. Please, find your way before anything will happen.
Then you can stay with your wife now.
Angela, don't dare me Don't dare me. The child you are carrying is mine, okay? And by the way, I have been providing for you ever since you got pregnant. Even before then.
Do you think I'll stand here and be listening to your lies again?
Angela, you can leave. But listen and listen good. Take good care of my child. If anything happens to my child...
What will you do?
I repeat, Angela, if anything happens to my child...
What will happen? What will you do?
I will hold you responsible.
I beg.
Look at the way here. Look at the way here, Angela. Yes, look at the way. Ihoma, my love. Please, I beg you in the name of God, as to accept Tobina as your son. Don't let anybody know about it. Okay?
Why not take him to her parents? Or don't she have parents?
Yes, she has parents. But her parent doesn't know about this. I rented a room apartment for her in another village.
Wow. Now the truth is coming out about you and this lady. Very good.
Iwoma, listen. All I am begging for is just accept him as your own child. Accept him. No one knows tomorrow. He can be useful to us. Yes.
So what about the villagers? What are they going to say about this? Because no one saw me with pregnancy of 9 months.
I know. You can relocate to another village very far from here. Then return when they have grown. Okay? I will be checking you for your upkeep. Alright? Please do it for me. Can you do it for me? Okay. Promise me that you'll do it for me. My love, you know I love you so much. I will not disappoint you. Please.
I promise you.
That's my love.
What? Mama. Wait. You mean Tobina is not my biological brother?
That is not what I mean. Tobina is not my biological son, but Eloke's son. Invariably, that makes him your blood brother.
Jesus. Mama. Mama.
Mama. Why? Why didn't you tell me this? Why would you have to keep it a secret?
I and your father vowed never to tell anyone. But my conscience has been killing me. And I decided to tell both of you.
Mama, no matter what, this is not right. Tobina, I don't want you to be devastated for any reason, okay? She is still our mother. And I'm still your brother anytime, any day.
All I'm hoping for is for the sun to smile on us. Then everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Boy's life, always showing the bad side. Hate and wickedness is all we get to see. All I'm hoping now is for the sun to smile on me. Then everything will be alright.